What's going on, everybody? Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully I'm live. Uh, I got started a little bit late. Forgive me. Got started a little bit late. That being said, I am at least online. I believe. Start chatting in the chat room, giving me comments. I know the audio is not the best, but I'm going to watch the draft and try to enjoy it with you guys, giving commentary as well. So once again, guys, it's NFL Draft Day. I got my old all-in-one desktop computer. I pulled it out of my little closet area. I know the audio is probably really loud. You're going to hear the air conditioner, but I can't control all of that right now from this setup. And yeah, we got the NFL Draft going, man. Are you guys excited? And hopefully I'm going to drink a little bit. I got a bottle of wine available, but I'm hoping to get some super chat money to drink that wine. And then if they need me to buy beer or something else through DoorDash or Uber or whatever, I gotta hopefully get a donation or two to my PayPal, and then I'll call DoorDash or something and order more alcohol. But that being said, we got apparently 5 people online that I can see of as of now. I just want to look at the website, make sure I'm live. I believe I am. All these things that I got popping up on the screens, technology, just to make sure. Yeah, it looks like it's live. We got Raider Rob, 1969. I think he appreciate you, brother. Raiders D changes today. What's good, Mikey? Oh, Carter or Witherspoon or move down. I think it's going to be a quarterback. I think they're going to trade up. All right. Yeah, we look like we're live, so we're good. And again, I apologize for the audio issue, guys. And I will have on screen, let me see if I can add that right now. I will have on a draft tracker just for shoots and giggles while we're doing this stuff. I will have a draft tracker where it'll show the picks and the trades like officially, so that way we can watch it or look at it together and discuss the picks. I cannot have people as a guest on this stream because these headphones are connected to my TV, my Bluetooth, and in order to hear people on my screen, I don't have headphones to connect to both at the same time. So I got it on ESPN. I might be on a 20-second delay. So hopefully no spoilers, but I don't know. Let's start looking at some comments and let's start asking questions. And I just want to remind everybody, for the people that tuned in early, there's many options of Raider people to... Oh, I hope I didn't get rid of it completely. No, I didn't. There's many options of Raider YouTubers to watch and support, and I just appreciate whoever's on this live stream with me. So we got Raider Rob, Narmosh Thrash, 818 Raider. What's up, dude? And he's a member. If you'd like to join memberships, support your boy. I truly appreciate it. Again, if I get more members or I get super chats while I go live, it'll inspire me to do this a lot more and just talk to you guys and have guests. But I got a lot of exclusive content for members from the yesteryear, and there's going to be more exclusive content coming up. But sorry if I missed who you want for our first draft pick. I want the best player available. And let me just get started real quickly. I am not a fan of Josh McDaniels. I do not like anything he's done with this team so far. I do not like it. And again, if you guys want me to start drinking, consider super chatting or becoming a member, and I'll take a shot of my wine. That's all I got right now is wine. but I'll take a shot out of my Raider glass, guys, for every super chat or membership donation. Okay, I'll bring out the wine. I got a bottle in there, and if you guys, if I finish the bottle of wine, if you guys want me to buy beer or something, hit me up with a PayPal donation, a Venmo donation, and then I'll have the money in the account to go buy more alcohol. I'm just being honest. And I made a Raider recipe earlier. I made a little picture and video of it. I made a turkey hamburger. I don't have a Raider name for it. So I'd appreciate some Raider names for my turkey hamburger. I was basically calling it the Josh McDaniels full of turkey burger. You know, like it's full of. That's what I made going on, and yeah, we'll get into some predictions in a couple of minutes. I just wanted to talk and get you guys caught up to date with what's going on, man. I sent you something on PayPal, brother. Face red heart shape. Let me look at my phone. Oh my God, you did. You did. I fucking love you. I love you, brother. That'll help me out so much. I got to pay my rent in a couple of days. I got the money for my rent, but not much else. So that's why I'm struggling. So now I at least know that I got some money extra if I want to buy some alcohol and get drunk through DoorDash or whatever, Uber. Either today or tomorrow. Maybe even tomorrow in round 3. Well, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is round 2 and 3. 818 Raider, dude, from a man of my heart. You're a blessing in disguise. I owe you lunch. I told you. Come over. Let's hang out. Let's watch something. If you want to come over for the draft tomorrow, let me know on PayPal. Send me a message without money or in a direct message on social media. I'll send you the address and we can hang out and try to have a good time. I love you, brother. Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart. But for everybody else, if you want me to get started on Super Chat or drinking wine or whatever, start sending a couple dollars or whatever on Super Chat, and I'll start drinking the wine. And then thanks to 818 Raider, maybe I can order some beer or something today. But I'm always trying to save money because that's how I have to be nowadays. But I got my Raider glass. I got my Raider cup. I got my Raider cup. Got my Raider cup. All right, long story short, I'm not a fan of Josh McDaniels. Let's do some predictions. I got a mock draft, guys. I don't know if I can get it on screen. I do not know how that works. Let me see if I can get my mock draft up on a screen. Open with... I don't have Firefox anymore, do I? No, I do not. Open with iPhone view. Maybe that'll work. Let's see if I can present my iPhone view. Whoops. Present my iPhone view. Sorry, guys. I'm new to all this stuff. Oh, I can't get it with my Chrome tab. Oh, can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, I think that's my iPhone view. So here's my mock draft, guys. It might be hard to see, but let's go through it together, okay? Hopefully you guys can read it on top. I don't know if it's perfect or not. I made it a couple weeks ago, but I really believe this is what the reason I didn't change it or make a second mock draft is because this is what I really believe they're going to do. We got Anthony Richardson at the number 7 spot. Again, that might not come true. But I predict a quarterback, whether we trade up or we trade down. All right, let me change my here we go. Predictions and scenarios, okay? Whoops. Predictions and scenarios, all right? We're going to get a quarterback with the first pick. Again, depending on if they trade up or trade down, we might not get a quarterback. We might get an offensive player, Jalen Carter, a defensive player, but I don't see Josh McDaniels doing that. Why I don't see Josh McDaniels doing that is because he has an ego. And he thinks he's the quarterback whisperer. He wants to prove his benching of Derek Carr right. He wants to get a young quarterback and mold them publicly and all that other stuff. I know we got Jimmy Garoppolo, but I believe they want a quarterback because he needs to change the narrative. He needs to make the fan base happy. So if he trades up and gets one of the early quarterbacks that are slated to go in the top 4 or 5, that'll make the fan base, hey, he went out, he got his guy. But the Patriot way says they trade down, they get more draft picks. But I think because he has pressure on him, he's going to go more to try to please the fan base instead of standing pat and picking, the best player. I think he's going to trade up for his guy. But if his guy is dropping and they believe he'll be there at number 5 or 6, he'll probably stand pat. But I believe he's going to get a quarterback. 1,000%. Okay, sorry, let me put it on your comments. I think he's going to get a quarterback. 1,000%. Raider Rob donated with the $2. I got to pull out the wine, I guess, huh? I got to pull it out, Raider Rob. I don't like to drink, but I bought a bottle of wine. I didn't like the taste of it like 2 months ago for the Super Bowl, but I'll pull it out, and it's never been opened. So let me get that. Give me a second, guys. You're going to see my chonchones. My chonchones. Here it is, guys. What is it? It's probably a cheapo wine. Barefoot Sauvignon Blanc. Unopened. Not a big one, but we'll do it because you tipped $2 for a shot, and then I got 818 Raider PayPal me a few bucks to maybe buy more alcohol if I need it, which I should, but we'll see what happens. All right. So those are my predictions on Anthony Richardson or a quarterback at 7. I believe they're going to pick a quarterback because he needs to please the fan base. Oh, I didn't open. Did I open it up on screen to prove it was never unopened? That it's real alcohol. I hope I did. I'm not going to put that big of a shot. I think that's good enough for $2. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. All right, everybody. I don't normally do this on live stream. I don't like when other people do it. But you know what? Let's try to have a blessed day of life, a passionate day of life, and let's root and pray for our Raiders. So let's do it. Let's take a shot. Whatever you guys are drinking, let's root on our team. Even though a lot of us hate McDaniels and we hate the way they're doing things, we still love our team. Salute. Oh, that alcohol taste. I just can't stand it. I'm a wine connoisseur. No, I'm not. I'm a fool. Thank you, Raider Rob, for that shot, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, bro. All right, then we got Brian. We don't need to talk about the later rounds, but again, there's my mock draft. Safety, linebacker, cornerback, edge rusher, wide receiver, Xavier Hutchinson. I don't know the exact positions, but we're only talking about the first round today. Maybe if I go live tomorrow, which I think I might, because I'm trying to have a good time and a blessed day of life, and I'm having fun right now so far, so that's a blessing. But yeah, I think the Raiders are going to get a quarterback. I really do. I think they need to please the fan base. You guys let me know your thoughts on that subject. Let me see if I can. No, I'll leave that up there. Oh, let me stop sharing that one. Hold on, guys. stop this screen, and then let me add the draft tracker screen. Sorry, guys, a lot of little crap I'm trying to figure out and get done. Thank goodness this computer's working. We got Brian Branch, Alabama safety on ESPN, going up to the stage. I don't think they're starting the festivities officially. Oh, what the hell was that? What the hell just dropped? Sorry, guys. Give me. Oh, it's my Raider helmet. My Raider helmet fell down to the ground, y'all. My Raider helmet. Wow, is it trying to tell me something? What the heck was that, y'all? My Raider helmet. My Raider helmet just fell. It was snug. What the heck happened to it? My Raider helmet was snug. Look at that. I don't know if that's a bad omen or not. Oh, Will Levis. Right when my Raider helmet fell and I looked at the screen, Will Levis was going on screen on ESPN. I don't know if that's an omen or not. I don't know. You guys tell me. You guys tell me. All right, so let me remove the draft prediction screen and make all your messages bigger if I can. What's up, Dionysus? I know I pronounced it wrong again. Dion. Raider Rob, Thunderbird. Oh, it's not Thunderbird, is it? Isn't that a wine company? No, it's called Barefoot. Barefoot. Coffee. It's 2:37 where I'm at. Cheers. You're right. 2:37 morning. What's up, Frost? Second day, our D changes. Big time CJ Stroud today. Yeah, that's a possibility. CJ Stroud's a good possibility. I wouldn't be mad if they pick him up. We're going to know, like, the Raiders' direction with Josh McDaniels. I think he's going to get a quarterback. I don't think Jimmy G is going to be there for it all. And the backups, I don't know, but is Jimmy G going to be mad if they draft a quarterback? Did literally Josh McDaniels have enough transparency when signing Jimmy Garoppolo to say, hey, we're going to draft a quarterback. I don't know what round, but we're going to draft a quarterback. He may or may not be competition for you, or we're going to draft a quarterback and let him sit for 2 years as long as you're healthy. Do you think Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler were transparent? You guys can see my headphones are always busted. I got to put duct tape on it and everything. And just another quick note. Anthony Richardson and his little brother and his mother were on screen earlier doing interviews. They were all in silver and black. Each and every one of them. I don't know if that's saying for round 2 or later in the rounds or early in the rounds trading up. I don't know. But they were all wearing silver and black. Again, people would say they always wear black and silver. It's a good color for the draft, like a tuxedo. Every one of them was wearing silver and black. His little brother. No other colors. None. So, I don't know. That's just a little conspiracy theory, y'all, about the draft from me. The Ghost of Britain. Okay, please go live tomorrow also. I think I might do it, and I might buy more alcohol tomorrow, you know, like if I get some PayPal extra money or Super Chat. But thank you. I think I will. I'm having a good time right now. But also, I might get off if my body starts reacting a certain way. I have to get off screen. No on Levi's, Raider Rob. Yeah, Dion is cool, man. Oh, Dion, okay, for your name. Aaron Farrell, what's up, dude? Don't count out Richardson. Garoppolo is going to get hurt at some point. Would rather have a rookie player over Hoyer. McDaniels and Z being transparent. I know, that was the joke from my perspective. That was the joke from my perspective, y'all. McDaniels and Z being, dude, I don't think those two are ever met a lie they didn't like. Let's see what the lady's saying on ESPN with all the draft picks on stage. Oh, the Virginia children or football players. That I think they got shot or they got passed away or something horrific. Or was it the accident with Jalen Carter? No, that was with a girl and a guy. Sorry, guys. So my predictions for the first round is, like I just said, and I'll leave it at that. Raiders are going to get a quarterback. I really think they're going to, whatever guy they want, they're going to have to trade up for him. But there's been a lot of stuff in the media, and not Jamar. Yeah, what's his name? For Baltimore, Lamar Jackson just signed a 5-year, $260 million deal. That was good that information came out right before the draft. So now a lot of teams are like, okay, we don't need to pursue Lamar Jackson, even though he requested a trade. Now the quarterback, we know we need to draft a quarterback. And then Will Levis apparently has been moving up draft boards, while Anthony Richardson and C.J. Stroud have been moving down. There's a lot of trickery, a lot of press departments that are getting paid to send out stories, a lot of reporters to give misinformation. It's the year of BS, or it's the month of BS for all of these draft picks. And thank goodness there hasn't been a major storyline that broke against a player until the draft has started right now that I know of. Because remember how a couple years back, the video of the guy smoking or doing whatever he did came out? That was crazy. And that ruined his draft stock. But it's only the first round. We can get into more details with defense. This should be a defensive draft for the Raiders, but you know Josh McDaniels cannot move away from his ego, and he's going to draft a wide receiver. He's probably going to draft a running back. I don't think he will, but I think he's going to draft a running back. But I definitely know he's going to draft an offensive lineman, guys. I definitely know he's going to draft an offensive lineman and a quarterback. That's all I can say. In the first round, it's going to be quarterback. But we'll talk it through. As the picks come in, we'll talk it through. What's up, Tony Raider? How you doing today? God bless you, brother. I think they're going to trade down with another team. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that because that's the Patriot way, Tony. So let's think about that. If they trade down, they probably add another pick like in the second or third round to move up. So if they trade down to like 12, 13, 14, 15 at the latest, they could probably still get, depending on what happens, Anthony Richardson or a Hendon Hooker. Maybe even a Will Levis, depending on what happens. Then they added an additional second-round pick for defense or whatever. But if they don't really want a quarterback, they can move down. If Jalen Carter or a cornerback or whoever, the offensive tackle, is there, and take him. Again, there's too many scenarios that could play out. All we can do is, while we're watching the draft, is watch what each individual pick comes up. Then we become like conspiracy theorists or predictors or whatever. That being said, again, I just wanted to apologize. I know the audio is really loud. You could probably hear my air conditioner and everything else. And I just want to remind everybody, if you'd like to super chat for me to take a shot of wine and maybe get drunk before the end of today, consider donating for me to take a shot or whatever. I appreciate you. I love y'all. And I know wine won't really get you drunk, but if I drink this whole bottle within the next probably half an hour, then I'll probably order more alcohol because I'll be feeling it. But let's talk crap about all the teams' picks as well. And there's nothing wrong with critiquing our Raiders. So for everybody that picked my live stream to be a part of, instead of any of the others, I love you all. I appreciate you all. Please consider becoming a member, super chatting, supporting me to do this more often. Because if I feel that love, I'll reciprocate the love back. That being said, let's try to read some of these messages. I wish the screen would get better or bigger. This is supposed. I'd rather have Joey Porter as a cornerback. Yeah, we need cornerbacks. But again, this is the year of cornerback in the draft. There's a lot of good cornerbacks in this year's draft. You don't have to get one, specifically in the first round, let alone, we got the Marine Band. My dad would have loved that. Rest in peace. My dad was a Marine band drummer. So, oh, my leg is hurting already. Goodness gracious. Oh, you know what? Because 818 Raider sent me money on PayPal. I'm going to take another shot for 818 Raider. I'm going to take another shot for you in my Raider glass. Are they playing the national anthem? Or is that the black national anthem? All right, it's the national anthem. Did the NFL get rid of the black national anthem? Did the NFL get rid of the black national anthem? Because I hate that they continuously try to separate black from white. How are you going to end racism by being racist to one faction or another? How are you going to end racism being that way? Stop the divide. Stop talking about it. Stop separating. It's just ridiculous. It's just stupidity. People are going to be racist, but publicly, companies, black national anthem, white national anthem, black this, black that, black lives matter, white lives matter. Oh my God, it's annoying. People are all stupid. Every one of them, stupid. That's a beautiful scene. Where is the draft this year? I didn't even think about that. It must be in Virginia if they were showing all the Virginia students. Where's the draft this year, guys? Oh, I didn't even take that shot. What happened to my comments? There it is. All right, this is the shot for 818 Raider donating. Look at those Jets, baby. Oh, that alcohol takes it. Just prevalent. I hate it. After you get drunk, you don't hate it. But Nikhil, all right, brother. I know it's not the biggest or heaviest alcohol. It's Sauvignon Blanc wine. But I'll take another shot because you donated, and I love you, Nikhil. I hope you're well. Oh, goodness gracious. I wish I would have had 2 or 3 bottles of wine here, but I didn't have the money to buy it before the show, and sorry about that. Cheers, baby, in my Raider cup. In my Raider cup. Here's my Raider cup. Everybody got to get the money Raider cup. Get 2 quarterbacks and 2 linebackers. Tony Raider, Nikhil. Oh, shit, Mikey, you're drinking? Yeah, I don't like drinking, but I gotta do this on occasion. And maybe I can make some extra money. I appreciate it. Ooh, goodness gracious. I guess I'm grifting for money. Sorry, guys. Appreciate you. What does it say? All lives matter. Facts. Again, they should just get rid of all the companies that say that. It's just, everybody knows that. It's just ridiculous. Just stupid. The people that, say white lives matter, they're saying that because they're mad that companies created, a company based off of separation. And let me just say this clear as loud for the intelligent people. I understand the movement of BLM, or Black Lives Matter. I understand it. But the corporation part of it created a company by separating black from white, by dividing. So that's why white people get mad, because they know that they're dividing constantly, black versus white. So then white people go, well, if black lives matter, so do white lives matter, or all lives matter. It's fighting. It's just stupid. Okay, we don't need to talk about that. Let's talk about the draft. Salute to your dad and grandfather. Navy vets. And your dad, wait, salute to your dad. My dad, grandfather were Navy vets. Oh, thank you for their service, Raider Rob. Although the military, again, we're getting into politics and we got to stop, but today's military or the people that govern them are soft. And it's like a woke military. It's really bad. Really bad. Cheers, brother. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can show you guys this stuff on screen. There you go. What's up, Miguel? Oh, it's in Kansas. Oh, no. Is the draft in Kansas? Aaron Farrell? Sorry, I got to stand up. My leg is spasming a little bit. Haven't got a lot of exercise the last 3-4 days. I should have, but I haven't. So my muscles start to... Oh, it's in Kansas. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with that? Is that collusion? I know it was in Vegas last year. Hey, Mikey, we love you. What? We love you. Who do you want in the draft? I want a good player. I want them to not mess up picks like they always do with Cleveland Farrell, DJ Hayden, to name a few. I can't name them all, but I'm tired of all that stuff, man. But I'll be honest with you, man. Like, since they got rid of Derek Carr, I'm upset. But I understand, and I am excited for a rookie quarterback. I am excited. So I want them to get a young quarterback in the first round. If they get one in the second round, he'll be forever compared to Derek Carr. And any quarterback they get will probably be compared to Patrick Mahomes or Josh Allen. What time is in the draft? Apparently it's in 4 minutes. And I'm going to probably turn on my audio and get a little bit quiet while I'm watching the picks. But doesn't matter if Jimmy G gets mad. He'll be on the injured list in Game 5. You might be right, Tony. A woke military isn't what's being shown outside the U.S. Hey, you may be right. Again, I don't know all the ins and outs, man. So I can't really speak on it. All I know is they like kick people out of the military for not getting vaccinated, and the generals do whatever our woke, government says right now, or the left, the right, whatever, however that dynamic. Yeah. Do you think we'll trade down or trade up? I think we're going to trade up to get their guy. But if their guy is falling down the boards, they know something with Houston. Their friend, the coaching staff of Houston and the Raiders are friends. So if anything happens, if there's any trade to be made, it'll be with Houston. I think Houston is picking second. Let me take off that bottom banner. Things getting a little bit annoying right now. There's a lot going on. I'm still mad too, but I don't think Carr could have gone to a better place. I agree. Again, I'm happy for everything that happened, conspired at whatever that happened after he was traded. I think he's in a better situation, and I'm really rooting him on. But I still feel really, really sad that this organization didn't really treat him fairly every time. Whether he had bad play or not, he was a good person. And one of the best people in the Raiders organization for many years. All right, we don't need to get into the Carr debate. Some people fall on the different fence of it. They're showing the draft room. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm going to be honest with you. If you're going to get rid of Carr, they shouldn't have signed Jimmy G. They should just draft a rookie quarterback and play him till the cows come home and sign Brian Hoyer as a backup. That was just my opinion. Could have shaved $20 million. You said my audio cut off? I hope not. I don't know how to Check. Yeah, forgive me. I don't know, man. There's a lot of technology. The audio is coming through my camera. I think it has a little mic, so you're probably getting real loud audio. They're talking about Bryce Young. Thank you, Narmosh. Oh, my leg. It's crushing me today. Let's go, you excited, Raider Nation? I love the NFL draft. It's draft day. It's draft day. I hate that I'm so salty at my coaches and my owner. Just hate that I'm so salty. Those negative feelings, man, crush me. Trying to find the positivity, yo. Trying. But you know what? Even though it's draft day, I started looking at all the draft picks from previous years. And it just makes me even more mad. I look at all the players that are no longer on the team, that are on other teams, that didn't pan out, that ended up becoming bust. And it just pisses me off even more. I don't know how people can get excited every year. Oh, it doesn't matter this year. You know, Josh McDaniels going to do great. Josh McDaniels is building a foundation. Josh McDaniels is building a winner. Or, you know, every year, Reggie McKenzie is going to do good. Oh, I'm an old man Raider. That's why I call myself Midnight Mikey Raider. Because I'm a pessimist. My glass is half empty. These young bucks, they got good health. They feel real good. They probably got money in their pockets, or people, you know, or they're better off or whatever financially or whatever. So they're happier in life because they got good health, good this, good that, whatever, good job. When you've been through as much as some of us has been through, not only with the Raiders, but in real life, it's hard to be happy, even though you love your team. It's really, really hard to be happy. Goodness gracious. Ow. My leg is crushing. They got people on a bus, Katy Perry. What are they talking about? Oh, it's the hype. It's the hype. What's up, Mr. Morphin? Mr. Morphin Power Raider. Excited to draft O-line number 7. What's up, Julian? I don't think we're going to get an offensive tackle at number 7. Don't stop believing. I'm on ESPN. Hold on to that feeling. Dream like people. Oh, come on, Raiders. I'm praying. Let's go. Believe. Oh, my God. I've only taken 2 little shots of wine, and I'm already acting more positive and better than I have been in months. Oh, my leg. Sorry, guys. I have to stand up. That's right. The Carolina Panthers traded up. I changed my pillow, man, for my butt. Hopefully that helps. Uh-oh. Mikey for president. You're awesome, Tony. All right, let's do it for Tony Raider. Let's do it for Tony Raider. Let's do it for Tony Raider, yo. In my Raider cup. I'm afraid. I'm afraid, y'all, because I just don't like the taste of almost most alcohol. I drink Miller High Life every once in a while, like 2 times a year. All right, Tony Raider, thank you all for supporting, treating me with respect. I love you guys. Here we go. Let's go Raiders. Pick number 7. Get a good player. Oh, there's another Fast and Furious. What is that, like number 12? I like them. They're fun. You got to suspend belief, though, when you watch these damn movies. You got to, like, suspend belief really, really badly when you watch these damn movies. Oh, it's number 10. Number 10. Even stupid wine kind of gets me, like, a little agitated. Oh, my God, I took medicine today. I told myself, don't take the medicine today in case you drink anything. Oh, goodness gracious. I took medicine earlier, about 4 hours ago. All right, what's going to happen is going to happen. Let go, let God. Let go, let God. Here, what'd you say? You really think we're going O-line at 7? We're either going quarterback. We either going quarterback or cornerback or defensive lineman. I mean, I agree with you, Nikhil. But again, there is one offensive player that is like considered one of the best. And if you can get one of those best players for a Jimmy Garoppolo and you don't get the quarterback you want, you do it. There's a lot of cornerbacks in this year's draft. And again, depending on the defensive lineman, there's probably only 1 or 2 that are considered first-round picks. So I understand what you're saying, Nikhil, but I also understand what the other gentleman was saying, and I can appreciate that. Goodness gracious. What's up, Mike Lee? Finally, you're doing a draft reaction. Yeah, been trying to come back to life, Carlos. Trying to come back to life, man. I deal with a lot of anxiety, health, depression, mental, a lot of bullshit, man. But I fight every day, man. I wish I had more of a fight to improve my life overall and probably get a real job and be able to go out in public a lot more. But yeah, whatever. It's a story for another day. Cheers. I'm going to match it shot for shot with you. I'll be taking more and, soon. But I'm just, trying to make a few bucks. Oh, great. They got the Kansas City fans on screen. The actors. The guy from The Modern Family and the girl from Saturday Night Live. Great. Great. Boo to the commissioner. Boo. Well, if you Pistol, are you Pistol 2 1/3 or? But I love you, Pistol. I know who you are. If you super chat me 10, they take 40%. So that'll be $6. That'll be 3 shots. But if you PayPal me 10, I'll take 5 shots. Or Venmo. I do have Venmo or PayPal. Heidi Gardner, the girl from Saturday Night Live. Eric Stone Street. Shut up. Dante Hall and Will Shilch. What's up, Robert Hernandez? But yes, Carlo, or whoever asked that question about $10, I'll take 4 or 5 shots, no matter where you send the money to. Great. Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce are getting on screen. Boo! Patrick idiot. Sounds like Kermit the Frog. Patrick Mahomes here. I know they're Super Bowl champions, but shut up, Raider Nation for life. Shut up, Chiefs, idiot kingdoms. No laughing matter, though. They got the best damn coach, and they do good, man. I could only dream of the Raiders having this type of success. You ready to trade up? You're a moron. You're a moron. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, pistol. Let's do it, y'all, for pistol. For pistol. Oh, but the draft is open. For pistol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be 5 shots, I think. Probably deserves more, but I'm trying to save. Here. Oh, goodness. I hate alcohol. I hate it. I hate it. Even wine. Because my brother was an alcoholic and he's ruined his life. And he's still ruining my life and his life. I can't stand it. Here we go. Pistol with my Raider Cup salute. Love you, brother. Panthers and Bears trade. Let's be honest, 818 Raider gave me like $50. So because 818 Raider gave me $50, I'll take another shot for him. Oh, goodness gracious. I feel like Mitchell Wren's on Chat Sports. Kind of hate this feeling. Kind of hate it. But we're having a good time. So I guess you have to give up a good time. But I don't like it. I don't respect it. I don't think I can do it all the time. Like at least every week like they do. Or every game or whatever. I don't know. I know Wi-Fi Willie drinks too as well. Just don't like drinking. I actually feel really bad, guys, like personally, because I talk a lot of crap about it, but here I am doing it. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm struggling financially, and if you guys are willing to pay, it's helping me out a lot. Trust me, it's helping me out a lot. Oh, goodness gracious. F the queefs. There you go. That's like 2 shots, Carlos. We're already halfway done. I'm going to have to order more. Hopefully that's 2. Oh, goodness gracious. Carlos, love you, brother. Oh, God, it still doesn't get better. Ugh. Carolina, are they going quarterback? Of course they are. Who do they got? They got Andy Dalton, the red pistol rifle. What did you say? Anytime I put on my silver and black, it's a good time. Dion, you're an awesome dude. Carlos, much respect. Pistol09, much respect. Everybody donating, 818 Raider, Robert, Nikhil, Tony, Narmarsh, everybody that chose me to watch the draft, I appreciate you. I'll put up the draft ticker in a little bit, but right now there's nothing to talk about. Carolina Panthers are on the clock, 6 minutes left, and I'm honestly hoping they don't pick quarterback, but we know they are. Who will be the first pick in the draft? I really think it's still, no matter what, it's still going to be Bryce Young. I still think it's going to be Bryce Young will be the first pick in the draft. If I had any money, I should have bet on it. So, what am I drinking? Oh, thank you for that. Again, you're not going to like it, Pistol. It's not a manly drink. But I had a bottle of Sauvignon Blanc wine that I opened today. So it's wine. I should have bought vodka, tequila, whiskey, but I didn't have a lot of money. I'm being honest. I didn't have a lot of money. So I got a bottle of wine. But again, I'll buy another bottle of wine or something like that. Maybe today or since I got some donations for tomorrow's draft, I might even drink more. I might drink more for rounds 2 and 3. And I might drink more hardcore. So let's see. Wait, I think I got another donation. Oh, no, that's still from 818 Raider. Love you, brother. I got to send you a gift, 818 Raider. I'm going to contact you on Venmo. I'll contact you on Venmo. I got to send you a gift, brother, or hang out with you officially. Woo! Let's go, Raiders. Sorry, my anxiety's starting to pump. Carlos, you think it's going to be Bryce Young? Yeah. Representing too as well, LA. I don't know what I got on screen. I'm trying to put all the good stuff. The pick is in, y'all. Here we go. Bryce Young. They're lying. They haven't heard that he's the pick from Carolina? Bryce Young's father said? Liar. 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 You're like Joe Biden. You're like every government entity. Liars. You're like my brother. Liars. You're like my ex-girlfriend. Liars. They're showing Bryce Young. Remember back in the days when they used to show the draft pick while the team was on the clock? Then they would show the player celebrating before the pick was announced. And then they're like, I wonder who he's going to pick. Duh. Look at the player celebrating and hugging his family. That's the player they picked. Then they come out and they make the pick, and guess what? It's that player. Morons. The pick is in. Let's go. Let's go. Get a bad player. So pick all bad players before the Raiders. So the Raiders get the best player. Boo! Roger, idiot Goodell messed up Gruden's career. You're a jerk. Here we go with the Panthers. Bryce Young. Bryce Young. Bryce Young! Called it. I knew it. Alabama quarterback. Bryce Young is off the Raiders board. Take him off. Bryce Young is a little too young in my opinion. Tony, we need to go to a Raiders game. Let's be honest, man. If you could pick me up, I don't have a ride. Hopefully I have the money, but I'd go. Do they still require vaccinations? If they do, I can't go. I don't know. I might move to Vegas. I might need to. I hope I'm not homeless in 3 months. I'm struggling so much. Let me take a shot for you, Tony. Go Raiders. Bryce Young, y'all. Who's on the clock? Houston. This is a possibility, in my opinion, for the Raiders trading up with. But Houston needs a quarterback. Houston needs a quarterback. So why would they trade that pick to the Raiders? Now I'm talking myself out of it. But the Houston coaches have a relationship with Josh McDaniels and Ziegler. All right, Bryce Young is gone. Who is Houston going to pick? Does Houston want another Deshaun Watson? I doubt it. Will they pick C.J. Stroud? Will they pick Will Levis? I'm going to say they go C.J. Stroud, Houston. What do you guys think? Let me know what you think. Boo. Looks like he needs to get one of those oversized hats. I would like one of those big old Raider oversized hats. That'd be kind of cool, Dion. Houston's on the clock, 5.5 left. It's funny how the Panthers went another quarterback, probably with a lot of athletic ability, kind of maybe in the vein of Cam Newton. But he is younger than Cam. He hasn't been injured as much. So he's probably got a good, 5 or 6 years of athletic ability. Oh, the pick is in for Houston. I'm going to say C.J. Stroud, y'all. Will it be Will Anderson, the linebacker on defense? I don't know. I'm going to say it's going to be I'm going to say C.J. Stroud. Even though Will Levis has moved up in the draft ranks, I don't see Houston picking up Will Levis. Highest drafted Alabama quarterbacks: Mac Jones, Richard Todd, Tua, Bryce Young. Has there been any trades by Mac Jones or anybody? There's rumors that he's going to be traded. Woo! Oh, let me get the draft thing on screen for now. How do I do this? Let's see if it'll update. Okay, they were thinking Houston would go defense first, pointing toward offense. Where's the dang draft picks? There we go. Boy, the screen ain't working today, huh? Houston needs a whole team rebuild. Let's be honest. I feel like that sometimes like that with our team. Sorry, guys. I checking any information. Here we go. The pick is in, yo. CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud. I knew it. I knew it. Damn, that's who the Raiders wanted too, I believe. I believe the Raiders truly wanted Anthony Richardson or CJ Stroud. That's my belief. A lot of people have the belief that the Raiders want Will Levis. Maybe in the vein of Mac Jones-esque. So, 2 quarterbacks gone, y'all. 2 QBs gone. Out of the first 2 picks. Arizona's going offense. I don't think Arizona's going defense. Unless they go linebacker. CJ Stroud, y'all, off the board. Bryce Young, CJ Stroud, off the board. Woo! What are y'all thinking? Let me know. Thank you, Dion. I appreciate the support. I should take a shot for that. But I need money. I need money. CJ Stroud, I want to see how he looked. I possibly thought he was a Raider pick. Even over Anthony Richardson sometimes. I want to see how accurate he is. Of course, they're only going to show the good plays. But he made some good moves right there, yo. Bam! That was a nice pass. That was a nice pass. He had all the time in the world, though, and the guy was 3 yards open. All right, the Cardinals are on the clock, y'all. They're not going to go quarterback. They got Kyler Murray. Again, I don't know all the draft picks per se. Who are they going to go? Are they going to go defensive lineman? Jalen Carter or whoever? Or are they going to go linebacker, Anderson? But I have that feeling for Kyler Murray, they're going to go offense, tackle. Whoever that number 1 player is available, you guys. Let me see what you all are saying. I want to see. I can see them go safety? Really? Safety this early, huh? In the first round? I don't think the NFL track record of safeties in the first 5 or 10 picks is very good. That's just my opinion, Carlos. But hey, let's see. I heard through the grapevine that the Raiders are interested in the quarterback from Purdue, and they can get him in the 4th or 5th round. What's his name, Tony? I don't know his name, but life is like a roller coaster. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I hate it when players wear millions of dollars or thousands of dollars in bling. I don't know why it bothers me, especially on draft day. For some reason, it bothers me. Again, I liked wearing chains, and I had earrings back in the days. And I would always wear the fake ones because people thought I'm an actor. They thought I'm rich, which I wasn't, but they thought I was. So if they saw a diamond earring or a big silver chain, platinum chain, whatever you want to call it, they would think it's real. But it's not. It's cubic zirconium. It's fake platinum. It turns green after, 12 days. But they thought it was real when they saw me out in public because they knew I was an actor. And they're like, oh, that's real, that's real. Houston traded, and they're coming back to number 3. Houston traded with Arizona. Oh, my goodness. The Houston Texans sold the farm to move back up to number 3 with Arizona, and you know they're going defense. You know they're going Will Anderson or Carter or the top 2 defensive players. Are they going to go Porter? Are they going to go Porter Jr.? Wow. Wow. Quarterback and the top defensive player with the next 2 picks. That's what a team does to build a franchise. That's what a team does. That's what I would want from the Raiders. I wanted that from the Raiders for many years, even in free agency. Go out, get your guys. But they stand pat. They lose players in free agency. Players are released. They don't even pick them up. Now we got the Patriot way coach, where they probably want to get more draft picks because they believe in quantity over quality. The Texans are going nuts, y'all. Well, oh, damn, that's right. Aiden O'Connell is the quarterback. Oh, that's right. I've heard of Aiden, Tony. I've heard of Aiden. The Texans listen to you saying rebuild the whole team. You're right, Nikhil. That's right. He was on point when he said that. They are rebuilding the whole team. And they're starting with a star player on offense and a star player on defense. That's a foundation building type move. And you got to respect that. You have to respect that. And in my opinion, the Raiders need a foundation type move. The Raiders need a foundation type move. In my opinion, they need to get a quarterback or a defensive player with pick number 7. Then they need to move back into the first round and get a defensive or an offensive tackle or a player or star. That's how you build a team. That's how you excite the fan base. At least, especially Josh McDaniels, who needs, in my opinion, he needs to excite the fan base. A lot of us are against him right now. And he would get value points with me by doing moves like that, like Houston just did. If McDaniels and Ziegler did a move like that, I'd respect the balls out of them. Respect the balls out of them. Here we go. Anderson, linebacker, Alabama. So they got the quarterback and they got Anderson Jr. out of Alabama. Damn, that's another player possibly off the board for our Raiders. Bam, they did it though. They got their mental captain on offense in the quarterback. Now they got their mental captain with the top defensive player in the draft at linebacker to overlook the entire defense out of a big college out of Alabama. What a move, Houston. What a move. Past the debacle that was Deshaun Watson and that whole situation. What a move, Houston. What did they give up, though? I'm sure they gave up the farm. But sometimes you got to do it. Sometimes you got to do it. Sometimes you got to sell the farm to buy some damn groceries. That's what you got to do. Woo! Woo! What a move, Houston. What a move. Raiders need to take a page out. Raiders need to be a copycat. Not of the Patriot way, but of the Houston way. Which is my opinion. Dion, you had to tell the truth, didn't you? You had to tell the truth. Yeah, you're right. What did they trade Nikhil? I don't know. But I guarantee you they gave up probably a couple of first rounders in the next couple drafts. Damn, it's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So, Mikey, take off your clothes. I am getting so hot. I want the Raiders to pick a good pick. Woo! Could you imagine if that was the Raiders, y'all? Could you imagine if that was the Raiders picking up a rookie quarterback and then getting the number one defensive player back to back? Mikey Raider, you might go Josh McDaniels. I see you. I see you. I see you. But does he have balls like that? They want to draft 13, 14 players, however many picks they got, and they're hoping to get like 3 or 4 of them that actually start. They want a 40% return, and they would think that's good, which it is. Because let's be honest, through all the Raiders draft picks for probably 20 years, the return has probably been 20% for the Raiders. What's up, Chris Mortensen? I heard Chris Mortensen is going through some major health stuff as well, and I love that dude. The Colts are picking, guys. They think they're gonna take a quarterback because they need one. So it's either Jalen Carter or Will Levis. I think the Colts are going to pick Will Levis. What do you guys think? The draft started with pick number 3. You're right. What'd you say? If the Raiders did that, I might experience happiness. I don't know what I feel if they did that. You're right. What's up, Michael F.? God bless you. Hope you're doing well. Richardson. Who are the Colts going to pick up? I'm going to say Will Levis, guys. I'm thinking Will Levis is going to the Colts. And that'll piss off the Raiders, and that'll change the Raiders' plans at quarterback. I believe the Raiders had Will Levis on their board as well as Anthony Richardson. And I don't think they want to get Anthony Richardson at number 7, but they might have to. I think they were hoping Will Levis fell to 7, but I believe that Will Levis is going to be taken, then Anthony Richardson will be available at 7. And will they turn from Anthony Richardson, and say, you know what, let's get whoever's left on the board, like Jalen Carter, Joey Porter Jr., or whoever, and then draft a quarterback in the later first round, or Hendon Hooker, or whoever else in the later drafts. Colts are going Will Levis, guys. Colts are going Will Levis. Sorry, guys, I'm going to put on that super chat thing again because I want to drink, but I need a couple of bucks. I ain't doing nothing for free. Oh, my leg, my leg. Woo! Here we go. The pick is in. The pick is in. Will Levis. Oh, my God! I didn't think they'd go Anthony Richardson. He was wearing silver and black today. Oh, my God, they went Anthony Richardson. Wow. That is so against all of a lot of Raider mock drafts. Congratulations, Colts. You guys got a prospect, but a good-looking one at that. Maybe the next Lamar Jackson. Wow. Wow. Raider fans, I don't know how you feel. Let me know. Let me know. Wow. Wow. He was on high on a lot of Raider draft boards. Will Levis is now left at number 7. Guys, we got another great white hope. Woo! 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 He's crying, man. Congratulations, Anthony. I wish you were a Raider. I was looking forward to it. It didn't happen. Wish you the best, brother. Except when you play the Raiders. Wow, what do y'all think, y'all? Now we must move up and get Carter. You may be right. What's up, you Goonie? You Goonie. Anthony, you Goonie. Michael F. called it. Did he? Did he? Oh, yeah, he did. You're right. Made a liar out of me. Wow, do we get Will Levis? I think we do. But again, I always wasn't sold on Will Levis. The Raiders might fare better, in my opinion, getting a defensive player or an offensive player and picking in the second round a quarterback or like a Hendon Hooker or a prospect, as you were speaking about, Tony. That's right, Dion. Apparently next year is a better quarterback class. And with Jimmy Garoppolo on a basically 2-year deal, that might be a possibility. You are 100% correct. Mike, what's up, Mike Toro? They are not drafting a quarterback. All right. Levis will be like Roethlisberger. I'm into Levis, but not for us. Respect, Narmosh. Raiders are effed. Again, I wanted Anthony Richardson because he is a prospect. And if you're going to sit behind a quarterback and play 2 years later, Anthony Richardson is one of those that could do something. So I'm a little like, what? You guys, we need a fourth one. We need a fourth one of these, y'all. We need a fourth one. We need a fourth one, y'all. Woo! Seattle's on the clock. Seattle should pick Will Levis. Sit behind Geno Smith. Yeah, you're right, Mike Toro. I agree. They're all prospects. But some of them, you can throw them into the fire and they get better. Sometimes you need to throw them into the fire, and then in year 2 or 3, they start getting really good because they got a lot of experience. You're right. I compared Anthony Richardson to Jamarcus Russell. I don't know if it was a good comparison, but I had that thought. So, am I wishing for that for the young man? No. But I had those feelings, Mike, and I made a video about it, so I kind of agree with you. You're dang right. You're dang right. When was the last ring? 83. Yep. 68, 77, and 83. I believe. When the Raiders pick, I'm going to put on a ring. When the Raiders pick, I'm going to put on a ring. Look at that, baby. Bang! Look at that. Damn, bam. Bam. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I got more donations. Robert. Let's go. Few more picks. Shots. All right, y'all. Again, YouTube takes 40%, so that's what? 4 shots? I'll just make it one big shot, Robert. Oh, I hate drinking. I like the way it makes me feel when you're not drunk, but I hate doing this. I don't like alcohol. Da, da, da. Let the boys be boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess these are maybe 5 shots. You can already tell. You can already tell I'm feeling it. Salute, Robert Hernandez. May you forever be my Raider brother. Let's go. Oh, God, the taste. Oh. Ugh. Oh, my leg. I'm drinking Jack Daniels, man. I can't hang much longer. Yeah, I'm not drinking Jack Daniels, but I feel you. Take a break. Drink some water, Nikhil. You'll be wanting to put on lipstick next. Or switch to a Bud Light chaser. What's up, Duck MFer? How you doing, brother? God bless you. I hope you're well. And everybody, if you're drinking, please drink responsibly. If do not travel, stay home, don't do anything. Please. And if you're a violent or a negative drinker, don't drink. Don't drink. That's my service announcement. W2F. Bud Light. Oh, that's what he meant, Bud Light. That's right, because of the controversy. So stupid. I'm proud people are boycotting a lot of the woke idiocracy stuff. Businesses should stay out of politics to sell your product. I think Seattle wanted a quarterback, guys, even though they got Geno Smith back. I think they wanted a quarterback. I think they're going to go Jalen Carter. I think they're going to try to build the defense again in Seattle. That's just my opinion. It won't be Will Levis. Jalen Carter. Witherspoon. He's a cornerback. He's the number 1 cornerback out of Illinois. See ya from the Raiders draft board. See ya. Wow. 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 I just want to have that on screen. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel like I'm making a lot of money. Devin Witherspoon, huh? Damn, he would have looked good in silver and black. Maybe a shutdown corner. Here we go, guys. We're like 2 picks away. We got Detroit on the clock. Let's watch Devin Witherspoon's highlights. Woo! Look at that hit. Look at that hit. Let's see his coverage. Okay, he's up to man. He put pressure on him. He stayed right with him. They're never going to show the lowlights, but ball skills, right? In the right zone, waiting, looking for the ball, runs in the background. Not bad. Not bad. We need a cornerback. We need to shut down. The last one we had was Nnamdi in man-to-man. The last one we had was Nnamdi. See if I can make it a little bit bigger on screen, guys. Because I want to see your text messaging a little bit bigger. Can't really see it too well. Bryce Young, Stroud, look at that. 3 quarterbacks out of the first 5. 1, 3 out of the first 4. Detroit, guys, who are they going to go? Who are they going to go with? There, Sheldon, I'm showing you the picks. Look. Bryce Young to the Panthers. CJ, Will Anderson, Texans. Texans traded up. Texans had the 2nd pick. Then they traded back into the 3rd with Arizona and picked up Will Anderson, the linebacker edge rusher. Then Colts, Anthony Richardson, and Devin Witherspoon. Catch you up to date, brother. Yep, O-line is looking like a big possibility, guys. And here's an interesting thought, guys, thanks to Dionysius bringing it up, and now that the draft is progressing. Jalen Carter, alcoholism, whatever that played out, the Raiders don't condone it, or at least Mark Davis and Fred Biletnikoff don't condone that type of stuff. We all know about the Henry Ruggs situation, so on and so forth, Damian Arnett. Who else was drunk? Nate Hobbs in the hotel parking car or garage or wherever. But Jalen Carter would scare a lot of people. Not that there's any court proceedings moving forward that I know of, that he'll go to jail or be suspended by the league. I do not know. But Jalen Carter was high, if not one of the top best defensive lineman picks. And he's still number 1, according to ESPN, on the draft board, according to Mel Kiper. If he falls to the Raiders, should the Raiders sign him or draft him? Would that go against everything the Raiders stood for, with players like Derek Carr, Mark Davis and Fred Biletnikoff and all the other stuff? It's a possible character flaw. And now this person possibly has an alcohol situation of drunk driving. And now they're going to live in Sin City with millions of dollars. These are the questions as an owner and a GM You got to ask yourself. And everybody can make up their own personal decision whether they would draft him or not, and what type of character they want in the locker room or team building. I would hope they had meetings with Jalen Carter if he's available. But you got to see through the bullshit. Did Jalen Carter learn his lesson? Will he do good in life? Or will he be another statistic? Those are questions as a GM you got to ask yourself. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't like rewarding players with millions of dollars in the first round for messing up. So I'm going to be honest with you guys. I hope he falls to like 10, 11, 12. Then if he's available, the Raiders come back up and get him because he's a good prospect. But I don't like rewarding him at pick number 7. It's just my opinion. Probably wrong, probably stupid, and that's why I'd be a bad GM. I don't know. You guys let me know your thoughts. The Cardinals moved back up with the Lions. Woo! Arizona went from 3 to 12 with Houston, then moved back up with Detroit, and then they gave up the extra 1 they got from Houston to move back up for next year. Here we go. If Arizona moved up, the offensive tackle is off the board for Kyler Murray. Gone. The offensive player for Kyler Murray is gone. And that'll be taken off the Raiders draft board as well. Here we go. Lions received the 12th and the second-round pick this year. And the Cardinals move up to 6th overall. And the Lions move down to 12. You're right. You make a valid point, Dion. Giving everybody second chances. I can see that. That isn't in the Raider legacy. So my bad. If they pick Jalen Carter, I understand that history, and I feel you. I feel you, Dion. But I don't like alcoholism in any of that stuff, even though I'm drinking today. Here we go. They traded with Arizona. Offensive tackle. Gone. Told you. I told you. If Arizona moves back up, that offensive tackle is gone. Gone. And now the Raiders are on the board. The Raiders are on the board. Will Levis is available. Jalen Carter is available. Wow. In my opinion, the Raiders should trade down. That's my opinion, guys. Raiders should trade down and get a few more picks. Salute if you're with me. I'm taking a shot for free. Raiders should trade down now. Is Will Levis worth it? Is Jalen Carter worth it? He might be. And I can see that happening. That's going to cause a lot of more news coverage and press drama for the Raiders if they get Jalen Carter, especially after the Henry Ruggs situation. But I can see that happening. I can see Josh McDaniels adding more drama and ridiculous news coverage to our Raiders with Jalen Carter. Even though I like him, it's an interesting pick. It might go back to the old classic Raider way that Dion was talking about. But I don't know. In my opinion, If another team wants to move up and pick up Will Levis, trade down. My opinion, trade down. Trade down. Wow. Woo! We're next. Get a quarterback. I don't see the Raiders drafting Will Levis. But he did move up in draft boards. He did. It's time. Nah, more shots. We're up. Oh, my God, Robert. You're rich. You're rich, Robert. Oh. Congratulations. Damn, we lost an offensive tackle that was good, high on my board. Robert Hernandez, I love you. God bless you. Salute to everybody, every Raider that's up here supporting me, trying to have a beautiful, blessed day of life, even though we're drinking a little bit. We're being safe about it. I love you. God bless you. Salute. Let's go, Raiders. Oh, God. Could we go Christian Gonzalez, guys? Where are we going? Where are we going? Start talking to me. Jalen Carter, Will Levis. Are they going to pick a running back? Could you imagine what that would say to Josh Jacobs? Dude, I'm going to be out. Here we go. We get the show Raider Nation, finally. Showing, hey, Black Widow Raiderette. Black Widow Raiderette's there, yo. They're showing the Raiders draft room, the Raiders war room. I think they might go. They might go Christian Gonzalez, guys. Oh, look at that flash from Christian Gonzalez. He looks a little too flashy to me for Sin City. Look at that suit. I'm a shit talker, so look at all those scars on his face. Is he an addict? I don't know. Oh, my goodness. The Raiders should trade down, and if they can't trade down, I see them picking Jalen Carter. Look at Black Widow Raiderette. Oh, Raiderette Estelle. I recognize a couple of them. Defense. You guys are all saying go defense or a wild card pick. Leave the heavy drinking for the youngsters. You're right, Dark. You're right. Carter. Gonzalez or Jalen Carter. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad with any. You're right. I'm going to be honest with you, though. I didn't like what I saw from Gonzalez right now. A little too flashy to go to Las Vegas. But maybe he'll fit in Las Vegas. Maybe that's why he got flashy. It's because he thinks he'll go to Las Vegas and he'll be a flashy type player. I'd love a flashy type player like Deion Sanders. So it's either, let's be honest, it's either Will Levis, Jalen Carter, or Christian Gonzalez. Let's be honest. And I'm going to lean toward Idiot McDaniels picking Jalen Carter. And I'm going to lean toward Christian Gonzalez more so than Will Levis. If they draft Will Levis, then They're worried about Jimmy Garoppolo. If they draft Will Levis, they're really, really more worried about Jimmy Garoppolo than we thought. I'm gonna say I don't want them to go Jalen Carter, but they will because he's a popular name. Raider fan base will be excited, but I'm worried about the press coverage. I'm worried about the bad press and that type of stuff added to our already vulnerable team who we just got rid of our religious leaders and our culture. How will our culture get if we add players that consistently make mistakes? I don't know. The pick is in, guys. You guys let me know. Please no Carter. I'm going to lean Eddie McDaniels to go quarterback. I'll hope for O-line. Here we go, y'all. He'll get booed in Kansas City. Here we go, y'all. It's going to be Jalen Carter. It's going to be Jalen Carter. He's a bigger name. Tyree Wilson, defensive edge rusher from Texas Tech, a smaller school. Wow. I didn't expect that. Look at this guy. Talk about flash. Wow, what does that say about Chandler Jones? What does that say about Chandler Jones? Let's watch his highlight show. Here we go, edge rusher. Let's watch his highlight show. I'm not excited about this pick. And I'll tell you why in a minute. Mel Kiper had him at 16th best player. Wow. Wow. I don't know if this is a way to excite the fan base, Josh McDaniels. That's what I'm going to talk about in a minute, Chandler Jones. Woo! Look at that flash. I don't know whether I like flash or I don't. I don't know. I'm a weird person. It reeks of like stardom. I'd rather people play first and then become a star instead of seek stardom and hopefully play good. Wow, here we go. Hey, picked up Goodell. Tyree Wilson, edge rusher. Wow, it's an interesting pick, guys. I'm really, really, really freaked out, y'all. I mean, I'm okay with it, but I'm freaked out. And let's talk about it, guys. Let's talk about it. Tyree Wilson. All right. Why do I possibly have an issue? Only because Chandler Jones and Max Crosby are supposed to be the star-studded edge rushers. Even though Chandler Jones ended up becoming the linebacker or the outside linebacker on too many situations. Apparently, Chandler Jones is better in coverage than he is as an edge rusher with this defensive scheme for our Raiders. Now, Max Crosby is as tough as nails. They're replacing Chandler Jones with Tyree Wilson. That's what they're doing. They're replacing Chandler Jones, maybe not on every down, but they're replacing Chandler Jones with Tyree Wilson. That being said, Chandler Jones may officially become an outside linebacker or a third defensive edge rusher. Will Tyree Wilson, the player they just drafted, will he be an every down player? I don't know. We're going to have to look into that. But he was 16th on the board, according to Mel Kiper. I don't know what happened, what transpired, but maybe there was an opportunity because not any experts or anybody saw Tyree Wilson going to the Raiders at 7, and he was ranked 16th. So there was probably a missed opportunity for Josh McDaniels to trade down 2 or 3 or 4 spots and still get Tyree Wilson and maybe add a second-round draft pick. Again, hearsay is non-aggression. I do not know why they didn't possibly do that. I don't think Atlanta was going to take Tyree Wilson or Chicago. But maybe they were afraid of that. Long story short, with the way the draft has transpired, with 3 quarterbacks going out of the first 4 picks, and all the players being gone, they drafted Tyree Wilson. They had Will Levis on the board, whether you believed he was good for the Raiders or not, another great white hope quarterback, or Jalen Carter, a possible troublesome player with bad press coverage for the Raiders, or a cornerback that we truly need in Christian Gonzalez. They were all available, but instead, Josh McDaniels takes edge rusher Tyree Wilson in defiance of Chandler Jones. Why did they sign Chandler Jones if they were going to use him as an outside linebacker? Did they expect Chandler Jones to play better? They probably did. Now they're stuck with Chandler Jones. So now they're basically trying to replace Chandler Jones with Tyree Wilson. But Chandler Jones is still getting too much money to release unless he'll be traded, which I doubt. So, what are your thoughts, Raiders? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Future inmate, probably about Jalen Carter. Not an impact player, just an average Joe. Chandler's washed up. Cornerbacks are deep in this draft. Yeah, that is true. Whoever wrote that. Could have traded down and landed him. Sounds like a reach. Typical Raiders draft pick, a bust. What a dumbass move. I guarantee you the Atlanta Falcons are going to go Christian Gonzalez. Guarantee you. Guarantee you. If McDaniels wants to excite the fan base to Raider Nation today, I'd like to announce my retirement. All eyes on G. It was a position of need, but later in the draft. But I feel you. I feel you. Best day ever. Absolutely love. I don't know if that's sarcasm. Christian Gonzalez, Atlanta, watch. Running back, Bijan Robinson. Here we go. Atlanta didn't need a running back. I forgot about that. Wow. Wow. Raiders need to trade back into the draft. Look, we might not be excited. We might not be excited for the the Tyree Wilson pick or we don't understand it. But if Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler can trade back in the next 2 or 3 picks and pick up either Jalen Carter or Christian Gonzalez to solidify our defense, I won't be hating. I won't be hating. I'll still be watching that pick of Tyree Wilson, but I won't be hating. Raiders need to do that. The Bears have traded the pick to the Eagles. The Eagles have traded with the Bears. Who do the Eagles need? Not a quarterback. They're going Jalen Carter. The Eagles in Philadelphia, a tough AF town, are going to pick up Jalen Carter. They could pick up Christian Gonzalez, but I'm going to say Jalen Carter is going to the Eagles since they traded with the Chicago. The Eagles moved up 1 pick to pick up Jalen Carter or Christian Gonzalez. Wow. You're right, Jay Marion. I can agree with that. They're either going Carter or Gonzalez. I think it's going to be Carter, but it could be Gonzalez. I think it's the Eagles want a defensive line. They got a decent cornerback situation. I think they're going to go Carter. The Eagles are proud. Look at that. They cannot believe Carter worked his way to number 9. Oh, the Eagles ain't afraid to take a player with controversy. Again, I wouldn't understand that pick for the Raiders. The Tyree Wilson, I don't understand it. They should have traded down. They could have traded with the Eagles. Let them move up to get Carter. You get it? They could have traded with the Eagles. The Eagles could have traded up, picked up Carter, or whoever they're going to pick up. Then the Raiders at number 9 would have got another draft pick, and they still could have picked Tyree Wilson. Whatever. We don't know what happens in the draft room, so I'm not going to be that type of guy. Or am I? Carter is damaged goods. I wouldn't risk it. It's Philly, just part of the neighborhood. You're right. Wilson don't have a red flag. Good point, Greg. Good point. I love your positivity, dude. What's up, Brad? How you doing, Brad? Carter's falling like Warren's cap. Good point, Marion. Jay Marion. What's up, you're tubing? Raiders. Wow, that Tyree Wilson pick is... It's a typical Patriot type pick, and it's also a Raider type pick, where we don't know why, we don't know how, we don't know when. Nobody had him on the draft board. So the Eagles received the 9th overall, the Bears received the 10th overall, and the 4th round pick next year. to move up one spot. The Eagles are going Jalen Carter. They needed a player that could stop like Patrick Mahomes to create more pressure early. They're going Jalen Carter. If they don't pick Jalen Carter, I'll take a shot for free. If the Eagles don't pick Jalen Carter, I'll take a shot for free. ESPN had Wilson ahead of Carter. No, they didn't. I've been watching ESPN all day. Jalen Carter was number one on the board when the Raiders were picking. So I appreciate you, Greg, but I that's not truth, in my opinion. I'm watching ESPN right now. Here we go. Eagles, Jalen Carter. If they don't go Jalen, I'll drink. There it is. There it is. There it is. He's proud he got drafted after everything he's been through. Hopefully you can fix your life, man. That was a really scary situation. But he's vindicated. He's still going to get a bunch of millions of dollars. Make some better choices, young man. Make some better choices. Woo! There it is. Oh, the website? The website? Okay, well, I'm going off of Mel Kiper's board, so I appreciate you, Greg. You may be right. I appreciate you. Eagles have Fletcher Cox. Well, now they got Jalen Carter and Fletcher Cox. What type of a defensive line is that? Again, I hope Tyree Wilson for the Raiders will play just as good as Max Crosby. Then we got Max Crosby and Tyler Wilson, or Tyree Wilson. But what does that say about Chandler Jones and the free agency move by Josh McDaniels and Ziegler and Patrick Graham, our defensive coach? It just proves they have no understanding of players' abilities, and they're shooting craps when they're picking players or they're picking up free agents, and they have no true plan. When they show you they have no plan, believe them. Or they have a plan, but it's not a good one. Damn, dude. He out. Now the Bears. What are the Bears going to do? I'm going to say Christian Gonzalez. I'm going to say Christian Gonzalez to the Bears for defense. They're not going to pick up Will Levis. They're going to go Christian Gonzalez. Let's see who's available on the board. Oh, they got a guard. Peter Skoronski out of Northwestern. The Bears need a guard. The Bears could use a linebacker too. The Bears got a history of linebackers. There it is. I'm going to say the Bears go Nolan Smith. The Bears go Nolan Smith or Christian Gonzalez. Let me know what you guys think the Bears will pick up at or pick. Oh. My leg is hurting. Here we go. Let's watch Jalen Carter talk. He's crying. He looked pretty good. Wow. Where's Mike Mayock now? His daughter, she's upset at the Raiders organization. And I can understand why. A lot of us are. It means we should have kept Yannick and used the cash on Ndamukong Suh. Interesting point, Michael. Interesting point, Michael. Sorry, guys, I got to stand up. Warren Sapp went from 3 to 12. Carter went from 1 to 9, basically, probably. You know what's funny, though? They didn't show the Raider locker room or the Raider war room. Did you guys notice that? On ESPN, they didn't show the Raider war room that I can remember. Oh, they did, but from a side view. They didn't show Josh McDaniels or Dave Ziegler. They showed a side view of a board or a weird board. Offensive tackle, Darnell Wright to Chicago. I thought they would go linebacker. Did he get the pick wrong? Are you going to create controversy to get in the news cycle? Offensive tackle, Darnell Wright, y'all. Oh, excuse me. What's up, Frost? Frost is online. Mike Mayock lives in Gruden's guest house. He won't leave. Woo! Titans are picking, guys. Titans need a quarterback. I mean, possibly they need a quarterback. They possibly need a running back, too, for Derrick Henry for the next year or two. Could you see the Titans picking up Will Levis? Could you guys see the Titans picking up Will Levis? Or you think they're going to go defense, cornerback, Christian Gonzalez, or linebacker? What do you guys think? Please let me know in the chat room. Woo! That alcohol is getting me. Even though it's not the biggest or the best or whatever, it's affecting me because I took medicine and I haven't eaten really any food. I made turkey. Josh McDaniels full of turkey burgers last night. I still got one left lying out. Maybe I'll eat it later, but that was my Raider recipe, y'all. Josh McDaniel turkey burgers. Because he's full of turkey. That's who you would have wanted to protect under center. You think, Narmosh, you think they're going to go Will Levis for sure? The Titans over, who's their quarterback now? Tannehill? Titans going wide receiver? They do need a wide receiver. Chandler Jones is gone, I believe, after that pick. I believe they're going to keep him in coverage. If they need to trade Chandler Jones to get any value, and somebody needs to take on his contract. But what type of value does Chandler Jones have after the season he had with the Raiders? He doesn't have any. This coaching situation with the Raiders does not create value of any players. They've literally, since Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler have taken over this team, every player, Every player has been devalued. Every player. No, not Devontae Adams. Yes, he has. He was devalued because he was the only good player and they threw him the ball too much. He almost got injured constantly. He basically got devalued in his body. Josh Jacobs, they ran him so much, he played so good, he got devalued. They gave him the franchise tag instead of a contract. Derek Carr got devalued. Didn't pick up the system. They didn't get along. Derek Carr got devalued, but he got traded and benched. Name one player, and I'm being honest. I'm not trying to be a know-it-all. Name one player for the Raiders that under Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler, where their literal value as a human being, as a player, has went up. Name one player that went up. Max Crosby did not go up. He had less sacks than he did in previous seasons. And he played a lot more. His value stayed the same, which was high already. But I appreciate you for saying that. Julian, you said Jared Stidham. Nope. He got traded. His value didn't go up for the Raiders. And his value didn't go up because we got nothing for him. The Denver Broncos got him for free. But I feel you. I thank you guys for your comments. There you go, Samurai. That's a positive type thinking. The Water Boys. The value went up for the Water Boy. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. Stidham. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Robert. I still don't think his value went up. Well, you know what? He went to Denver, but he's not going to be the starting quarterback. So, I don't know. But in my opinion, no player's value went up as a player or as a human under Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler. Their values went up when they go to other teams. But I'm just being honest. You got to take a look at that. Nobody's value has literally went up. For other teams, but for our team, nothing of value has come. Nothing of value has come for our team under Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler yet. Everything has been devalued for our team. And those are facts. Prove me wrong. Or what is that other show? Prove me wrong. No faith until Garoppolo, until proven. That's how I feel, Miguel. That's how I feel. Arden Key, you're right. Will Levis. Offense, I knew it. I knew offense, hopefully to make Tannehill look better. I got a lot of friends in Tennessee. Murph, my friend Ralph. And my friend Ralph, he's a Laker fan, right? But he moved from LA to Tennessee, and he was rooting on the Memphis Grizzlies this past week. Bob Skoronski, that's right, his father. Boy, I'm getting hot, guys. Sorry. I hope I'm not burning out. I need to get some more shots. I'm burning out. My body goes down really quickly, guys. Really quickly. How do I do this stuff? And then I think I got it working. Let me bring out the comments again so I can read them. Good point, Michael. I can agree with that statement. All they do is bring in Patriot players instead of doing anything good with themselves. The Lions have 5 of the next 43 picks. Damn, that Raiders pick. I wanted something bigger and splashier for Josh McDaniels, but he wants to stay away from the limelight. And he thinks it's a good pick, which I hope it is. I hope it pans out. But throughout the Raiders' history, those type of picks have not worked. Name the last time we picked an expected draft pick. Name the last time we picked an expected draft pick from the experts. Please, let me know. Name the last time we picked a highly touted, expert predicted draft pick. Name that pick. Will Levis. Running back. There you go. Alabama, baby. Woo! People are going to say, oh, Josh Jacobs. Not really. There's multiple players in that round. But like in the top 10 picks, name the last time we picked an expected player. Probably Jamarcus Russell. Expert predicted. Yeah, see, you said JJ. I mean, I see you're right on that, but we had multiple options at that pick. Like probably 10 options or more. I'm talking where there's like 3 players, and 2 of them are expected to go to the Raiders. Hey, I don't think Jonathan Abram was expected by the experts to be picked. You could say that, JJ and Jonathan Abram, but I didn't expect Jonathan Abram to be picked there. I expected Josh Jacobs because I rooted it on, but not Jonathan Abram. Okay, well, you're agreeing with him that it was Abram? All right, well, 2 or more people agree that the experts had Jonathan Abram. I can't remember if I expected it, but I'll take your guys' word for it. Packers are going to get their wide receiver. Yeah, now that Aaron Rodgers is gone, I think pass rush is more important, impactful, and in coverage than in coverage. Can't throw if you're getting pressured all day, every day. You're right. Again, I'm okay with the pick. I just didn't expect it. With Jalen Carter on the board and whoever else. I hope I'm proven wrong, Samurai. Uh-oh. Robert. Come on, Robert. I love you, brother. Let's do it. Cheers. Wishing to get a decent 23 Raider season. Please, please, please. Let's go. Thank you for the donations, and let's finish up this bottle. Not finish it up, but start to finish it up. Salute. 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. I think that's 5. Robert, I love you. Thank you for supporting. You can save money through PayPal or Venmo or save me or YouTube money, but I still appreciate you and I love you. Robert, salute. Raider Nation, everybody that's tuned in, watching me, trying to find the passion in my life, trying to bring back good feelings, good vibes. I want to salute you. I want to tell you I love you. Drink responsibly. Go Raiders. Hoping the Tyree Wilson pick produces 10 sacks or more in his rookie season. Let's go. I love you. God bless. Oh, Transformers Beast Wars. Oh, I love it. Oh. Wrong. Beast Wars was an awesome cartoon, y'all. Thank you, Robert. Salute. Beast Wars was an awesome cartoon. I don't know how the movie's going to be. Michael Bay kills everything. There's too much graphics, too much Transformers transforming. But Beast Wars was an awesome cartoon. It's freaking awesome. So I'm looking forward to it, but unfortunately, with all these current iterations, after part 1 of Transformers, it's gotten annoying, it's gotten weird, it's gotten ridiculous. Thank you very much. Beast Mode! That's right. That's what Mikey Raider just did, Beast Mode. Did Mikey Raider mode. Did Mikey Raider Beast Mode. I'm in this round. Cheers. There you go, Nick Hill. We should move up on Patrick Graham's level. We should move up and draft Will Levis. I think that's what he's trying to write. Oh, AJ Raider, man. I haven't seen you for a good minute. How you doing, brother? Cheers. Thank you, Robert. Bless you, brother. You should have had Omicron. Oh, yeah, that was the big Transformer toy, right? That was like a planet that had a mouth that chewed. Is that what's in the Beast Wars? I think that's what's in the Beast Wars, right? Omicron? I think that's what it was called. Omicron? Yeah, it's the planet that eats up other planets. The Packers are on the clock. Joey Porter Jr. I'm not bashing Wilson. He's family now. Wish him a Hall of Fame career. Michael, I can respect you, brother. You're a positive human being. And at many times in my life, I'm a little too negative. So I feel you. God bless you, Michael. Thank you. Unicron. Yeah, Unicron. That's the name. Unicron. I'm going to do a Transformer voice. Autobots, roll out. Unicron is coming. Autobots, roll out. The Packers. They're going Christian Gonzalez or Will Levis. Nope. Defensive edge, Lucas Van S. out of Iowa. Look at that. A great white hope where he's got blonde beauties next to him. Look at him. Blonde, cute. Look at all the girls vying for his attention. Look at that. They're probably his sisters or whatever, but look. Beautiful girls vying, giving him kisses, vying for his attention. Woo! That guy's got some beautiful women around him, boy. Congratulations, Lucas Von S. You're Aaron Rodgers' replacement. The Patriots are up next, guys. Watch, you guys, and I hate to be a jerk. I'm going to take this banner off real quick, guys, because I might cut this video up. Listen to me. The Patriots are on the clock now. What conspiracy could have transpired between Josh McDaniels and helping the Patriots at this pick? Is this a conspiracy that might have happened? We take Tyree Wilson, and now Will Levis, Christian Gonzalez, or a couple other better players are on the board for the Patriots at 14? Could, in some indirect way, Josh McDaniels be picking players that the Patriots did not want them to pick. Players the Patriots would hope would fall. The Patriots are trading. Are they trading with the Raiders? No. The Patriots trade with the Steelers. The Raiders should have moved up and got Will Levis or Christian Gonzalez. But no, the Patriots did the Patriot way and traded down with the Steelers. The Raiders could have traded down, but they didn't. Because I guess they want that to be the Raider way. But the Patriots did the Patriot way and traded down with the Steelers. Boom, my mind is blown. And after the draft, I'm going to have a lot more conspiracies, y'all. I'm going to have a ton more. Wow, this is intense. Are they getting Levis? Again, what would that say to Mac Jones? If they get Will Levis, they're trading Mac Jones somewhere. I'm sorry. I mean, if the Steelers traded up to get Will Levis, because people say he's Roethlisberger-like. So the Pittsburgh Steelers might have moved up to get Will Levis. Who wrote that? You might be exactly correct. Rick, you might be correct. Who we are? We got another pick already? You're talking about the Patriots. So you're a Patriot fan, or are you being sarcastic, Dion? I don't know. I'm confused. It's only 3 picks down. Maybe they trade again with us. That'd be kind of cool. But I don't see the Patriots helping the Raiders. I see the Raiders and McDaniels helping the Patriots. Sorry, guys. I got to stand up. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. The Steelers and Patriots trade. They get the 14th. They go down to the 17th with the Patriots, and they get a 4th-round pick this year. So the Patriots added a 4th-round pick to move down 3 spots. Wow. It's going to be Will Levis, guys. Who would they move up for? A cornerback? No. Nolan Smith, linebacker for Pittsburgh? Interesting. I think it's going to be Will Levis. Oh, gotcha. It feels that way, dude. It feels that way, Dion. Oh, guys. Here we go. Will Levis, Pittsburgh, with the Patriots to the Steelers. Will Levis, quarterback. What? Wow, they went offense. Offensive players are getting off the board quick in the last 7 picks. Broderick Jones, now the 3rd player of the past 5 or 6 to be taken off the board. He's like, that's what's up. I'm going to be a Steeler. Look at all that bling. I don't know why it bothers me. Is Will Levis going to be the next Aaron Rodgers where they watch him fall for controversy? Where they watch him fall? Now the Jets, they just got Aaron Rodgers. And you know that Pittsburgh moved ahead of the Jets to pick up an offensive tackle because you know the Jets would have wanted to get an offensive tackle for Aaron Rodgers. They would have wanted to do that. So now where do the Jets go? Now the Jets might pick up Christian Gonzalez. Are they going to get another quarterback in Will Levis? I doubt it. They already got Zach Wilson there to back up Aaron Rodgers. This is interesting, guys. This is becoming an interesting draft. $818 Raider, you did not see you probably left and did something, but again, I didn't understand the pick. I felt they could have traded down with multiple teams that wanted to trade up, and they still could have got Tyree Wilson. And I spoke about it, 818 Raider. I said that what does that just proves the Chandler Jones free agency signing was a bad one, that they don't know what they're doing. Again, he may be a good player, but it wasn't expected by any of the experts. It doesn't excite the fan base initially until he plays. And what does it say about drafting Tyree Wilson? What does it say about Chandler Jones? What does it say about Chandler Jones? Now maybe you can technically say they got a three-headed monster. I don't think so. I think they want a three-headed monster, but they don't got a three-headed monster. They got a possible two-headed monster in Tyree Wilson and Max Crosby. Then Chandler Jones will either be traded or he'll play outside linebacker or he'll be the third down defensive edge rusher. Maybe move inside, maybe play on third down or whatever. It's just my opinion. Thank you, A1A Raider. Love you. Thank you for the donations. That's what I think about our pick. I don't like it. I don't understand it. And it seems like a typical Raider pick of a player that's not expected. But I am rooting for the best. We had Jalen Carter on the board. We had Christian Gonzalez, cornerback, on the board. And we had quarterback of Will Levis on the board. It's not going to excite the fan base, which I think Josh McDaniels needs to do. He needs to trade back into the first round and get another good player, in my opinion. You like the pick? We need defense? I can respect that, Rick. I believe that as well. We need defense. But we had possibly one of the best players on the board, regardless of troubles, in Jalen Carter. Did Josh McDaniels try to avoid that? Did he not possibly want another Aaron Donald? I don't know. Is Jalen Carter another Aaron Donald? I don't know. I'm just saying the more popular pick, in my opinion, for Josh McDaniels should have been picked. But it would have caused more controversy as well. So I can see that. Thank you, Miguel. Freaking love you. Freaking love you, man. Freaking love you, dude. Freaking love you, man. Pirate, what's up, brother? God bless you. I'm disappointed in the pick. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand it. I'm not disappointed in it. I can see it filling a need. But I just felt like we could have drafted down and we could have got, that player a few picks later. But again, we don't know what happens in the draft room. If the Jets draft a quarterback, I'm leaving. I would have liked Nolan Smith, the linebacker, as well. Thank you, Miguel. Abel, what's up, Abel? How you been? God bless you, brother. Another Raider bust. I hope not. I hope not. I actually want all the picks to be good. I know that'll make Josh McDaniels look good, which I don't want because I don't like him. But I want the picks to be good. You're right. Of course, they could have traded down, but they might have traded down 5 or 6 picks, and he would have been gone. You're absolutely right, Michael. So let's just live with what it is. Who are they showing right now? They're all wearing white. And his girlfriend looks like she's in lingerie. Nolan Smith, man. Dude, they look good. His entire family's all suited up. And his girlfriend or mother or whoever is wearing lingerie. It's pretty hot. Pretty hot. Pretty hot. What's up, Shoot the Moon? Hey, Mikey, watch Raiders trade back in the first with the Patriots for next year's second. Oh, I love you guys. This chat room is on fire. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. Oh, goodness. The New York Jets are on the clock, guys. Who are they going to pick? Who are the Jets going to pick? Who are the Jets going to pick? Sorry, guys. I had to calm my breath down. My body kind of, my blood pressures went up a little bit from all the talking. So I have to. I got to take a walk real quick, guys. I think they should go linebacker, the Jets. I think they should go linebacker. They should go linebacker or cornerback. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a piss. Here we go. The Jets are on the clock. Got a Make-A-Wish kid, a Jets fan. You're hilarious, Miguel. The Jets are going to pick Nolan Smith or Christian Gonzalez, maybe. Will McDonald, linebacker, over Nolan Smith, linebacker. You got to love the kid's passion, though, guys. You got to love his passion. Jets. You notice they didn't have a Raider player person speak? I know they did in Vegas last year, but Will McDonald IV. We love you, Mikey. Real fans know you're the real OG. I appreciate that. I really do. What's your guys' Raider recipe, or what are you guys drinking? Let me know. I'm going to get all type of flack for having Super Chat me $2 to take a shot. I'm going to get all type of flack because I talk a lot of poop about people that do it for a living. But I'm really financially struggling. So I'm just being honest. This is technically my job now, so I have to do it. But drink responsibly. Drink responsibly. And I know other people, maybe Samoan is going live. Maybe Murph is going live. Wi-Fi Willie's probably going live. Sanjoku's probably going live. So I love you all, and I respect you all. The Commanders. Are they going to change their name once they're officially sold? My Raider Cup from like 19... I forgot what year I got this. Probably 94? It's like my Raider Cup from like 94. I believe it's 94. Hendon Hooker's at home. Can you imagine if the Raiders get a player with the last name Hooker in Las Vegas with Jimmy Garoppolo? The Hookers love Jimmy Garoppolo. And then they get a player named Hendon, like Henderson, Nevada, which is right there in Vegas, named Hooker. Henderson Hooker in Las Vegas. Could you imagine that? You're drinking Starry Lemon Lime. What's 5-0 beer? I don't know what that means. Is that a company? I don't know that much. Oh, 5-0 original? Okay. Starry Lemon Lime. It goes with your colors of your avatar, Starry, or Shoot the Moon. Starry Lemon Lime, where did that come from? That new 7-Up or that new flavored drink. Where did they come from? We couldn't afford the name brand, sodas or the lemon lime or the citrus flavor. We couldn't afford the name brands most of my life. I still can't. But so we would buy like the alternatives, like the Ralph's or the Kroger or whatever, grocery chain you have. We would buy their version of that soda. And for the life of me, the logo of Starry, of that new lemon lime drink, reminds me of the logo of all of the non-name brand sodas. It gives me that vibe. So, I know it's a name brand now, and I don't know who it's under. It's probably under PepsiCo, or it's the new version of Sprite or Cactus Cooler or something. I don't know. But that's what it reminds me of, dude. Dude, look how much you made. Are you talking in terms of Super Chat? Yeah, I probably made $50 in Super Chat altogether. But again, YouTube takes like 35, 40%. And then I made like $45 on Venmo because they take like a percentage if I transfer the money. But yeah, it's a blessed day of life. to do this. So thank you. Your Raider recipe, Jack Del Rio and Mackenzie back. Try to do a rebuild. The Jack Del Rio Grande Balls Burrito. I remember when I made that. And the Reggie McKenzie hot mac and cheese. I think I made that one. Mikey also did a McDumbass burger. It's a sloppy Joe with onions because I knew they were going to make us cry. The Josh McDumbass burger with onions because I knew he was going to make us cry. Miguel, you are on fuego today. You are on fuego, Miguel. 5% beer, yes. Thank you, Rick. Starry is Sierra Mist. That's right. Sierra Mist, I guess, is gone. I don't know, but Papa Murphy's got it. Sorry, I'm trying to read all of them. I'll make the comments for you. Most of the podcasts suck. Yeah. I need to do more live streams, but I've been dealing with a lot, and I haven't been dealing with it very well. Mikey, why didn't the Raiders trade down? Give your take. Because Josh McDaniels didn't field calls, and he doesn't communicate with people properly. All right, the Commanders drafted cornerback Emmanuel Forbes out of Mississippi State. Emmanuel Forbes out of Mississippi State. I want to see how this guy is out of a smaller type school. I'm going to watch his highlights real quick. Dude, he's tall. He could jump. The Patriots pick is up. Woo! This guy's tall, dude. Forbes. This guy looks like I can't predict it, but he looks. Oh, look at that move against Kentucky. Look at that. I don't know. I might be a fan of this guy. He looks like a star-studded cornerback to me. I don't know why. He just looks good. Emmanuel Forbes going to Washington. Again, for a lot of these players, this is my first time watching their highlights. And I like what I like. And by watching this guy's highlights as a cornerback, I liked what I saw. He's very tall. He can reach, and I like that in a cornerback. I don't like the short cornerbacks or the speedy AF cornerbacks. There you go. There's Jack Del Rio, dude, in the Washington locker room or the war room. I like that. I like that pick, guys. And it sucks that I'm thinking about other teams and their picks. But I understand their pick of Forbes by watching the highlights better than I understood the pick of Tyree Wilson. But again, I hope I'm wrong. Patriots, here we go. Oh, my God. Christian Gonzalez, a need for the Raiders, a highly talented cornerback. Many people had him as the number one cornerback on the board, got drafted at number 17 to the Patriots at a position of need for the Raiders. A possible star-studded cornerback is now a New England Patriot in Christian Gonzalez. Let's watch his tapes. Let me see what he does. All right. In man-to-man or press, he looked all right. Here, he's on off coverage. Let's see if he catches up to the ball. Oh, he made a read. Nice play, Christian Gonzalez. Run support. Step up, get the running back. Nice. Ball skills. Look at that flash. All right, so I'm going to ask this question, guys. And again, I'm not trying to be a downer for the Raiders, but a lot of us are calling the Raiders the Las Vegas Patriots or Patriots West or whatever. And many people had Christian Gonzalez when the draft started to happen. Many people had Christian Gonzalez possibly going to the Raiders to fill a position of need. Now, in a conspiracy world, I told you guys I was going to have a lot more conspiracies. Did Josh McDaniels know that one of the Patriot players of interest was Christian Gonzalez? And did Josh McDaniels say, well, he's high on our board, but he's like number 2 or 3 on our board? And then he goes, we can get our guy, Tyree Wilson, and it's okay to bypass Christian Gonzalez for the Patriots to hopefully pick up. In some sort of a way, it can't be proven that he officially helped the Patriots because they traded down and they got more picks. But do you think they communicate with each other, the Patriots and Josh McDaniels, and they talk about their draft picks together? Or he called Bill Belichick for advice on a draft pick? You know, hey, what do you think about Tyree Wilson? What do you think about Christian Gonzalez? What do you think about this player? Did Patrick Graham talk to Bill Belichick and them for advice where they can get a feel for what each other's doing? I'm just throwing that out there, guys. I'm going to say they did. I'm going to say Tyree Wilson was top on the Raiders board with Patrick Graham on defense because they clearly didn't pick Jalen Carter or whoever else. So they picked Tyree Wilson and they left Christian Gonzalez. And I believe Christian Gonzalez was probably 3rd or 4th on the Raiders list. And now he's a Patriot. I can't prove collusion. I don't really think it's collusion. But I definitely believe that both teams, the Patriots and the Raiders, coaching staff or general managers, possibly communicated some of their decisions or players that are on their board to each other. And that's why the Patriots said, oh, we can move down and trade down and get more draft picks. And then the Raiders, for some damn reason, stayed pat and didn't at least try to move down 1 or 2 spots and get a 3rd rounder or a 4th rounder and still selected a player that not many of us had on the higher board. It's just my opinion, guys. It's my opinion. What's up? Frankie's online. Frankie. What's up, Mikey? Tyree Wilson, Chandler Jones 2.0? No. Tyree Wilson will be better than Chandler Jones. That's a given. I still don't think that Chandler Jones should have been a bust. They just signed Chandler Jones in free agency, and they didn't really know what they were getting. So he's a bust. But will Tyree Wilson be a bust? I don't think so. He was highly touted. And hopefully him and Max Crosby, and he can learn whatever Chandler Jones technique from his early days, and they can maybe be a 2-headed monster at least, or a 3-headed depth backfield. No, I don't think Tyree Wilson is Chandler Jones 2.0. But maybe in this Raiders defensive system, he might be. I don't understand the pick. I thought there was other players that we could have got of better value at that situation. But I understand the pick, and I'm going to root for the guy, even though I wish if they would have went defense, they would have got a possible Aaron Donald type player. Or Christian Gonzalez, who just went to the Patriots. Now, because you're my brother and I love you, I'm going to take a shot for you, Frankie, even though I know you're a non-alcoholic and you gave it up. I don't drink really ever. But today I'm going to take a drink for you because you're sober and you're living your best life, and I love you, brother. Thank you for being a friend and a fan. So for Frankie Moscato, the unholy Raider, the shot from Frankie. Salute, brother. God bless you. Love you. Best available: Will Levis, Nolan Smith, Zay Flowers, wide receiver, Jackson Smith, Inguera, and Dalton Kincaid. Should the Raiders move up and draft a tight end? Oh, okay, Frankie, you tipped me again. Thank you. You mean a young Chandler Jones? I hope so. I'll take a young Chandler Jones, no doubt. No doubt. Chandler Jones in his early few years, beast. Beast. Another shot for Frankie. I hate it. I hate it. Got my Raider cup. Woo! I'm getting horny, man, looking at all these beautiful girls, man. These blonde girls, too. These Latinas, these blonde girls, the girls in lingerie that they're showing in the draft. I'm getting horny. My Raiders getting horny. Oh, we got 33 people in the room. Get out of here. There we go. I don't want that Illuminati number. The Detroit Lions. They got a running back earlier. Don't do it for me, bro. You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect you, Frankie, if I did. So my apologies. I did it for me. I drink twice or 3 times a year at most. Nikhil's, I'm messed up. Oh, goodness. Hopefully you're home and not driving. I would take Smith and Java. I'm from Michigan. All right. We have 12 picks and won't move up. Scrape the bottom. The Lions. Woo! Linebacker Campbell. I wanted him. I had him going in my mock draft. Jack Campbell. I wanted Jack Campbell. That's a name for a linebacker. Jack Campbell. Let me watch his highlights. I like this guy. I was hoping he would fall to the second round, or the Raiders might move up. I like this guy. Let me watch his highlights. Out of Iowa. And linebackers out of Iowa are bomb. What a name for a linebacker. He could have been a Steeler like a Jack Campbell. I wanted this guy as a linebacker. Look at him. Boy, he looked pretty good. This is the player that I coveted. Woo! Look at that, Jack Campbell. That sounds like a Raider to me, like a legacy Raider linebacker. Jack Campbell. And Jack Campbell and the Raiders sack the quarterback in their destiny to a Super Bowl. Jack Campbell. Damn. He looked good. And he was in the Senior Bowl, wasn't he, for Patrick Graham? For the Music City Bowl and the Senior Bowl and the East-West game, whatever it was. Wow. Pick number 18. He is a big physical linebacker. Damn. Jack Campbell and the Vegas Raiders. What's up, Raider 7528? How you doing with your Biggie Smalls and Raider gear picture? I love it. We draft, wait for them to develop, let them go just when they are ready to blossom. Michael, you're speaking facts. Don't let nobody tell you you're not speaking facts. You are speaking facts. All good, brother. Thank you, Frankie. Love you, brother. You can keep taking shots, but if you start talking about shaving your balls, where did that come from? Have I ever talked about personal stuff like that? Not really. Panic. Great, a toilet commercial came on just when we were talking about balls, and I do videos called Toilet Thoughts. And then Panic is on there. Panic! That's what a lot of Raider Nation is doing right now, panicking. I do that every day of my life. What's up, brother? How you doing? Good to see you. The Buccaneers, dog. Can you see the Evan Queers picking up a quarterback, Will Levis? Let me look at my mock draft real quick, guys. The Tampa Bay Evan Queers pick is in. Elijah Canty, the defensive edge rusher out of Pittsburgh, Elijah Canty. And I had Jack Campbell on the Raiders mock draft, guys, in round 3. Wow. He didn't fall that far. I had Jack Campbell in my mock draft going to the Raiders in round 3 at pick number 70. Boy, was I off. Was this mock draft ridiculous on their end of players who are available? Looks like you got your computer up and running. This is an old computer that was gifted to me. This is an all-in-one, where like the graphics card and everything are all in one little thing. It's very, very old. The processor's like a P2, a Pentium 2, or something like that. But my other computer always has problems, but that's a Pentium 3. But that one has a lot of problems, but it's a big tower. The tower is that big. They're comparing Elijah Canty and Aaron Donald. Wow. But my tower is really big. And that one breaks down every once in a while, and it works, but it's a give and a go. This one is a give and a go as well. But I'm able to use this all-in-one on my couch. The tower and everything, I can't do it. I have to do it in front of a green screen. And then I got an iPad that doesn't work so well. I don't have a microphone connected because I'm using the audio from that. But I got the technically more professional computer or better setup over there. I can go on StreamYard with this little laptop and do okay. But it's not as professional, and I can't edit on it. It takes a long time to open up multiple screens. The processing power ain't the best. But it is better on the other computer. But it's old, man. I built that computer in the better computer, the Pentium 3, I believe it is. I built that 10 years ago, 12 years ago. And it cost me altogether with all the parts at the time probably $3,000. Now it's probably worth $500. They're probably on Pentium 7, 8, 9, or whatever. I don't know. But it's like a Pentium 3800, close to a 4 maybe. I don't know. Love you, brother. Love you, brother. What's some Mitch Wrench humor? Are people asking? Having a defense is pointless in the Super Bowl going 38-35 summed up today's league, and having a defense is not a priority. I understand that theory. I can completely understand that theory. I really do. Hey, Mikey, that's the idiot on Chat Sports who talks about his balls. Oh, I don't watch it that enough to really know. But yeah, I don't appreciate them or whatever. Nice. The setup looks good. I've been following for 5 years. Had another name at one point. I appreciate you, Panic. I love you, brother. Thanks for chiming in today. At least saying hello. I wonder who Chat GPT drafted for the Raiders. AI. Again, again, that's why it's another Raider draft pick that a lot of us didn't see happening. Because a lot of the experts didn't have Tyree Wilson going to the Raiders. Again, they really didn't. So I guess they picked the more popular names. I just hope it's not another Cleveland Farrell pick. Okay? I know he played decent for us at times, but it's not worth the 4 spot when they could have got him later. And it seems like a typical Raider pick. So on behalf of that, Frankie, do another small little shot. God bless you, Frank. Oh, God. Golly. Oh, golly. Seattle's on the board again. 2 first-round picks, huh? Seattle. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Got to keep up the great Raider Nation for life. Take care, brother. Hey, Rick, have a blessed day. Thanks for chiming in, man. I love your Transformers back, our avatar, brother. I love it, love it, love it. Very interesting take. Yeah, he did. He had a really good take. About the defense in the Super Bowl. We need a cornerback. What's up, Scott? How you doing? Blessings, brother. Good to see you. Look at Will Levis. They keep showing him. Look at him. He looks heated. He's going to act like he's not, but he's like, man. I could see Seattle picking up Will Levis. What do you guys think? You think Seattle will pick up Will Levis at quarterback to finally end his waiting? I think Seattle should pick up Will Levis. There was only a 1% chance that Will Levis would be available right now. Hold on, let me take off that banner that we got on the bottom. Hey, you guys, hit that like button, become a member, support me. I appreciate it. I wish I had a Raiders roundtable right now where we could all talk to each other, but I can't do it on this computer until I hook up headphones. Damn, she's hot. They got a girl in a hat, blonde girl. I'm getting horny, yo. I'm getting horny. Oh, I'm an old man. I'm getting horny, y'all. Mikey Raider becoming a dirty, horny old man. Mikey Raider becoming a dirty, horny old man. You said the Vikings are the only team left that might take a quarterback? No, I could say Seattle would take a quarterback. Are you planning on doing any videos during training camp? I'm not trying to be a jerk, but if I'm not homeless, if I can figure out my money situation and be at a better point in my life, I will definitely be doing training camp videos. I don't know what the next 3 months have in store for my life, man. I'm struggling on a lot of fronts, and I gotta fix it, especially financially. I'm basically living any money to any money, and that's not a way to live. So, but yes, as long as I'm alive and I have a place and some electricity, I will be doing training camp videos. So did Seattle trade back up? Because it's been a long time and they still got like 9 minutes left. Oh, excuse me. Okay, the pick is in for the Sea Chickens. They brought on a lot of young kids, youth football. Going into this year's draft, I wanted either to trade up for CJ or trade down for a linebacker and get a first round pick in next year's draft because next year's quarterback class is just as good. Raider 75, man. Respect. You on point. You got a lot of good views, man. A lot of good views. And you know how to say the views. I understand it. I understand you. Will Levis, watch. No. Wide receiver out of Ohio State, Jackson Smith and Jibugba. Wow, is he the first wide receiver taken in the draft? He is. Man, all these players got a ton of bling. I don't know why it bothers me, but it does. I hate flashy things. I hate flaunting money. Probably because I don't have it. That's just reality. Woo, look at this guy in Jigba. Look at that move. Shake and bake. Shake and bake. Woo. Oh, look at that move. He did like a little leg step. Doing that dance or whatever made popular by the Justin Jefferson. The gritty, I think they call it. Woo. He put on his Seahawks hat. Those hats are pretty cool. The NFL draft hats, they're pretty cool this year. They look like AI created. Look at that bling, man. They're happy. He's excited. He's excited. Congratulations, dude. You're in the NFL. Good luck. For every player, good luck. All right. Watch your mouth, Mikey. What did I say? I'm sure I said something stupid. The alcohol is getting to me. So if you guys want to help me finish off the bottle, if you got a few more bucks, swing them my way. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Love you. You're still trying to survive in California? It's can't afford you. California. Instead, it's can't afford you. But yes, unfortunately, I still have dreams of acting in television and movies and health and all that. But I gotta move. I gotta move out of here. I gotta move. Call it now, Mikey. How many games into the season until Jimmy gets hurt and he's out for the season? I don't want to call it because we don't have Derek Carr, which I wish we had, but we don't have him, and we haven't drafted a rookie quarterback yet for me to get excited about. So we got Jimmy G. So I'm hoping he doesn't get injured. I'm just being honest. Jimmy G is good. At least he was with Kyle Shanahan. But I don't know. I don't want him to get injured. But if it's gonna happen and it's somehow in the fate, he gets injured in week 10. Raiders maybe have won 6 games by this point. They're 6-4. and then he gets injured in week 10, and then whatever rookie we have, we put in, or we put in Hoyer or whoever else, and we lose almost every game after. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to wish injury on anybody, but I feel you. I feel you, Panic. Stop panicking, Panic. Don't panic, Panic. Come on, man. Don't panic, Panic. Panic at the Disco. Jimmy G gets injured. Haven't you ever heard of closing the goddamn door? Oh, haven't you ever heard of closing the goddamn door? Panic at the Disco. I don't like dudes blinging out like Victorian era chicks. Oh, you were talking about Njigba? What did I say bad about him? I don't know what I said bad about him. I pronounced his name wrong probably, and I apologize for that, but I don't know what I did that was wrong. Watch Chargers take Levis because they know they got another Phillip Rivers good season. Nothing in the playoffs. We got to trade with the Ravens or Levi is gone. No, the Ravens re-signed Lamar. They're not going to take Will Levis. Jimmy Glass Garoppolo. Oh, my legs. Again, the storyline has become Will Levis. LA Chokers. The Chargers pick is in, y'all. Here we go, the Chokers. Quentin Johnson, wide receiver. Wow. Out of TCU. Quentin Johnson, wide receiver out of TCU. Let's watch his highlights, y'all. I like watching offensive player highlights. I think I'm better at judging offensive player highlights than defense, even though I'm a guru. Mikey Raider's a guru. He's a tall receiver, very bulky. He's like another Mike Williams for the Chargers. I mean, that's the only comparison I'm going to give him right now. He gives me shades of DK Metcalf as well from my first view. Quentin Johnson, round 1 to the Chokers. The LA Stupid Chokers. Well, he's got a chain, like a bling, with a family member on his thing. Interesting. Interesting bling. Respect. Hooker to the Raiders in round 2 tomorrow, baby. Yeah, we will go another 10 years without a quarterback. Many people, hey, Michael, a lot of people would say that we didn't have a quarterback with Derek Carr. Unfortunately, a lot of people would say that, but what's up, Arkham Raider? Salute, Mikey. What do you think of our pick? I give it a B grade. I've spoken about it a few times, but I guess you didn't watch. It wasn't an expected pick. The experts and a lot of Raider Nation did not have Tyree Wilson going to the Raiders, Arkham. I didn't have him going either. It feels like a reach. I don't know if there was an opportunity for the Raiders to move down, do the Patriot way, and get a few more picks and still get Tyree Wilson, the edge rusher. But I've spoken about it 3 or 4 times today. What does that say about the Chandler Jones free agency pick? The Chandler Jones free agency pick is now a bad free agency player signing by the Raiders. It has been proven it's not working, and this is the proof by them getting Tyree Wilson to go alongside Max Crosby. Yes, the new player, hopefully he gets 10 sacks or more like Max Crosby did in his first season. And I'm hoping he's like a young Chandler Jones, as Frankie was saying earlier. And I understand that pick. I understand it. I don't like it. I give it a grade of a C+. Why a C+? Because, again, he wasn't on the experts or most Raider Nation's board. We all feel a need for quarterback. But Anthony Richardson or C.J. Stroud were probably gone, and they were high on the Raiders' board, so the Raiders had to pivot. But at pick number 7, I believe they wasted an opportunity to trade down 2, 3, 4, 5 picks and still get a vaunted player, but instead they went for whoever was highest on their board. And unfortunately, I feel like they should have. I would have been mad too, or I would have been scared. But Jalen Carter might have been a better pick to help out Chandler Jones on the outside. And maybe he'll be like an Aaron Donald type player, if even 20%, to help out the inside with pass rush. So Chandler Jones could be open and get more pass rush, and it would help out Max Crosby. But they didn't go Jalen Carter when he was the bigger name. There was also Christian Gonzalez, a cornerback, possibly a shutdown cornerback on the board. And the Raiders need a cornerback, especially with our ridiculous head coach, Patrick Graham, and his defense. But instead, they went edge rusher. So I don't understand the pick. It's okay. It fills a need, but it also proves that they made a bad choice in Chandler Jones. I give it a C+, but I'm rooting for the best for Tyree Wilson. No doubt in my mind. Correct? Panic, preach. Oh, you agreed with me. Yay! Yay! I'm going to stand up real quick, guys. I like the colors on screen. Looks like I'm getting rich. In the night falls. I want to feel the heat. I'm hoping the Raiders trade back into the first round, but I don't know what players are there except for Will Levis that they might covet. Oh, guys, sorry. I need to take a break. The Ravens. Who do you guys think the Ravens are going to pick? Robert, you're signing out? Love you. Good night, brother. Thank you for the support. You're my brother forever. Zay Flowers, wide receiver, right? Damn, they're going like clockwork now. Zay Flowers, they're going like clockwork now. Ravens need. Again, thank you, Robert. Have a good night, brother. I truly appreciate you supporting all of you. Thank you guys so much. Become a member, guys, if you're not a member. Get that little thing on your button. Get some exclusive content. Members only Raiders roundtables. So for all the people, again, if you got a couple of bucks, become a member. I'd appreciate it. So Minnesota's on the clock, huh? The Raiders got so many needs in this year's draft. You might want to call it a rebuild. I mean, we need defensive line. We need linebacker. We need cornerback help. We need safety help. We need offensive line help. We need wide receiver help, in my opinion. We need tight end help. And we need quarterback help. That's every position except for running back, basically. I'm not happy with our wide receiver room. I'm really not. I think we downgraded in all forms. As I was talking about earlier, I think the Raiders downgraded or downvalued everything in this organization. They just downgraded everything. And it hurts my soul. You're supposed to upgrade, not continuously downgrade every 2-3 years. Ooh, he got some moves. Zay Flowers. They're comparing Zay Flowers to Tyree Wilson. Okay. I feel like a webcam model. Hey, guys, give me some gold. I'll take a shot. Give me some gold. Give me some gold and I'll touch myself. Give me some gold. I should probably do that. I'd make more money. All the bears would love me. God, look at that bling. Are you guys listening to the play-by-play by Mel Kiper or ESPN or NFL Network, or just me? Or do you have two headphones on, or how are you watching both at the same time or listening? Please let me know, because I don't know how to do that. If I knew how to watch and listen to my TV and have you guys as guests on my roundtable in my Bluetooth headphones, I would like to do that. But I don't think my Bluetooth headphones can connect to both. Unless I did it both on my computer, which I don't know how to do, and I don't know if my computer's that powerful. Let's go over the draft picks again, guys. Bryce Young, number 1. 2 quarterbacks in a row. C.J. Stroud. Will Anderson, edge rusher. Then Anthony Richard, possibly who the Raiders coveted. 3 quarterbacks out of the first 4. Then the first cornerback at number 5 to Seattle. Then Arizona trades back up. And what Houston did with pick 2 and 3 was mind-blowing and amazing. Paris Johnson, offensive tackle, gone. Could have fell to the Raiders. But Arizona moved back above the Raiders to pick up Paris Johnson. We know that for a fact. Tyree Wilson went to the Raiders. Then running back right after, in an early statement by Atlanta, Jalen Carter to the Philadelphia Eagles. They traded back up into that spot. They traded up 1 spot with Chicago. Then Chicago got an offensive tackle. Then offensive players went off the board at 11, Peter Skoronski. Then the second running back to Detroit. Then the guy, Lucas Van Ness, that had a bunch of beautiful girls sitting next to him, making me horny. The edge rusher in the Max Crosby-esque type pick went to the Green Bay Packers. Broderick Jones, another offensive tackle, went to the Steelers after they traded up. Then the Jets picked edge rusher as well. Then cornerback Emmanuel Forbes went to Washington. I like him. He looked good to me. Then Christian Gonzalez, who many Raider fans thought he might go to the Raiders at 7, went to the Patriots instead of the Raiders. Then the linebacker, I believe, that has the linebacker name out of Iowa, went to Detroit, and Jack Campbell to the Lions. Kalaja Kensey, the Aaron Donald prospect that they're comparing him to, went to the Tampa Bay Bucks. Wide receiver started going off the board with Jackson Smith to Seattle. Quentin Johnson to the Chokers. Then Zay Flowers, in a comparison to Tyreek Hill, went to the Baltimore Ravens. And now the Vikings are on the clock. Do they get a quarterback to back up their perennial talked about quarterback? What do they do? Will Levis is falling. He's become the draft story. Many people had him 3 months ago as probably the first, second, or third pick in the draft. And now he's fallen at a less than 1% chance to number 23, Will Levis. Dionysus, do the truffle shuffle. I'll do the truffle shuffle, but somebody got to tip me $10. And don't take a shot. I'll do the truffle shuffle and don't take a shot. Sorry, guys. I got to grift for money. I got to. I'm sorry, guys. I hate working night shift. Oh, well, bless you, Tony. Bless you, brother. I hope that this video finds you healthy and happy. And I know you got to work. But be blessed, brother. You got a job. And you're making money. I don't know how much, but it doesn't matter. You're getting off your butt. You're working. And I'm proud of you. OnlyFans. Michael, you said you have it on TV? Both me and on your TV? The draft and me? Minnesota should take him because they have nothing to lose taking him. You're right, but they have needs, man. Minnesota has some needs, dude. Tony, they have some needs. They could get another wide receiver, man, or they could go tight end. But I think they traded or drafted or traded for a good tight end, so I don't think they're going to go tight end. Skull. That's right. They lost Adam Thielen. The Vikings lost Thielen. I got a Thielen. Woo-hoo. That tonight's going to be a good night. The first girl I ever kissed. in Spin the Bottle was Stacey Ferguson, better known as Fergalicious from the Black Eyed Peas. I got a feeling. Addison, he's a wide receiver. He's a wide receiver. Again, Adam Thielen's gone, so they went with the wide receiver out of USC. Jordan Addison. There it is. Yeah, shoot the moon. Spitting facts. Spitting facts. But we didn't need a quarterback at that time. Or so they would say. Wow, he played at Pitt and USC, huh? Trade alert. Please, Raiders, trade up. Jaguars have traded the pick to the New York Giants. Who is that going to be? It ain't going to be a tight end. They got Waller. Or could it be a tight end where they got Waller and Kincaid? They're going to go cornerback. New York Giants are going to go cornerback. Because these chains, man. Every freaking player has the biggest bling chain I've ever seen in my life. Almost every freaking player. There must be a company giving out chains to each one of these players. I don't know if they're all like, real diamonds or cubic zirconium or whatever they might be. But every player's got a chain, and it looks like the same design. So, I don't know. You guys let me know. Adam Sandler and Uncut Gems is sponsoring this year's NFL draft. And every player has bling and a big chain that says their logo or something on their chain. And they all kind of look the same. So I'm going to be honest with y'all. There's some company that has their hand in giving these players gifts. Or they got a bag at their hotel suite and they're getting these gifts in hopes of them being their jeweler in the future. Big business, baby. And I'm watching the draft on TV and you on computer. Yeah, that's the smart move. Just heard the Raiders tried to trade up with Dallas, but Dallas said no. Dallas is at 26. How would that information be out until tomorrow? But hey, Raiders, Raiders 75-28, you've been on point. So let's talk about if they tried to trade with Dallas, who were they trying to trade to get? Probably Will Levis, a quarterback. Probably Will Levis. That's the only player I could think about. You guys let me know. If what Raider 75-28 said with Dallas, who would that player be for? Nope, take a quarterback from next year's class. If we need another quarterback, I'd say at least get one from another league. Yeah, the USFL or the XFL, one of those players. Again, I bet the change for the I bet they rent the change for the draft, Mikey. No, they ain't gonna rent them. Or they get given to them for the draft only. Then if they want to buy it, they can probably buy it at a discount after the draft or something like that. We still have some good players for second round. You're right, Greg. Yeah, and I'll probably do a live stream tomorrow, and then I'll go online about an hour early, and we'll go over a lot of the picks and the needs. Levi's invited to draft. Yeah, he's at the draft. I believe he's at the draft. This is a defensive draft. You're right. Shoot the moon. Cheech and Chong. Nice dreams. College or Canadian Football League, European Football League. Yep, that's probably what they do. Yeah. Good valid points. Giants traded a few picks. I told you, Giants are going to go cornerback. They're going to go cornerback, Giants. So the Jaguars got the 25th overall and a 5th round pick and a 7th round pick this year from the Giants to move up one spot. Sorry, guys, I got to stand up. My legs. Joey Porter Jr. is available still. That's right. Yeah, Giants are going to pick Joey Porter. Could you imagine the Giants picking Joey Porter when his father was a legacy player, I believe, for the Steelers? Could you imagine that? Could you imagine that? Deontay Banks they're talking about. Wink Martindale and Deontay Banks. I'm going to say Joey Porter Jr. Thank you, Raider 7528. Hit Nathan Peterman, where are you? Here we go. Joey Porter Jr. or a cornerback, Devontae Banks, probably. Deontay Banks. Cornerback out of Maryland. They were right. They were right. The experts were right for once. All right. That guy looks like he's in all black. And he's got the chain too. And he's at home. He's 6 feet tall. He had a shoulder injury. Let me watch him and see if I think who he looks like. Yeah, he's grabbing a lot. A little too early. He's grabbing a lot a little too early on that other play. This guy's going to get a lot of penalties in the league. He doesn't trust his game plan. He's got to grab them or touch them too quick. Yeah, he didn't even turn around to locate the ball on that one. Jacksonville traded the pick. It's got to be with the Bills. It's with the Bills. Come on, guys. Who did the Jacks? Man, how many trades are we going to have in this draft? And it's funny how every team is traded except for the Raiders to trade back in or trade up when the Raiders have multiple opportunities. But the Bills have now traded with the Jaguars. Who do you guys think they're going to pick? I'm going to go out on a limb. Tight end. Dalton Kincaid or an offensive lineman. That's what I'm going to say for the Bills. They're right there. Their defense is pretty dang good. But what player would they move up in the draft for? Would it be Will Levis? to back up Josh Allen in the same type of system in case Josh Allen gets injured? Because he has been getting injured and he has a shoulder problem that might keep creeping up. Would it be Will Levis? I don't think so, but that would be an interesting pick. It's for an offensive player. It's for an offensive player. And I think it's going to be Dalton Kincaid. You guys let me know if I'm right or wrong. I think it's going to be Dalton Kincaid or an offensive lineman. And I'm going to say it's a tight end, Dalton Kincaid, to the Buffalo Bills. Even though they got a decent one there, I think it's going to be him. You guys let me know. Jet stole my Happy Meal. What you mean initially? I don't know who you're talking about. Texans look smart if the pick's not bust. You are right, Greg. I like what the Texans did, man. I like when they got those type of balls, man. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. The pick is in for Buffalo. All these teams are trading up, man. Raiders 75-28 might be right. The Raiders will have another opportunity if they really want Will Levis in the next couple picks with either Dallas or Jacksonville because they don't need a quarterback. If Will Levis goes past 26 or 27, it's done. Multiple teams are going to be giving up picks to get back in the first round to pick him up. But Will Levis looks like he might be the Derek Carr player. Remember how they thought Derek Carr would go in maybe the end of the first round or early in the second, and he did? That's what's happening to Will Levis. That's what's happening to him. But I think somebody's going to pull back like they did with Lamar Jackson and try to sneak a quarterback at the end of the rounds in the next, 6 picks before the draft ends. What do you guys think? You like my recipe, Mikey? Shout out to my nieces, Adelie, Ellen, and Jasmine. What's your recipe? But first off, what's up to Miguel's nieces, Adelie, Eileen, and Jasmine? Blessings to you. Have a beautiful day. Take care, Miguel. He's a cool dude, funny dude. There's Will Levis with all these beautiful girls. Yeah, he's in the draft room. Oh, yeah, the burgers. I loved them. He's taking it like a champ, though. He's trying to show his best, but he's worried. He knows he's going into the NFL, but for his money, for his wallet, he wants to be a first-round pick. He wants to be a first-round pick for his wallet. And if you're going to take him, you get the 5th-year option on him. You get it? So some teams are going to want to move back into the first round because then they'll possibly get that 5th-year option with a quarterback. And you need to do that in today's NFL. You need to do that in today's NFL. Cowboys kind of need a quarterback. Raiders should have made a splash after what they did to us last year. The Bills are going to pick a tight end. They could go Will Levis to back up Josh Allen. They could. If they're worried about injuries and whatever else, but they shouldn't. I think it's going to be tight end Dalton Kincaid or an offensive lineman. Here we go. The Bill select. What did I tell you? Dalton Kincaid, I knew it. The minute they traded up, I was like, they need a tight end. A blocking tight end for Josh Allen. They need a tight end that can get out into the open to add another weapon to Josh Allen because he's always scrambling and he's always on the move. Dalton Kincaid, good pick, Buffalo. Congratulations. Watch this guy's highlights. This guy's a beast at tight end. And we lost a tight end. Great. Watch this guy, Kincaid. Look at that. Woo. Bam. Woo, what a move to the left, to the right, and then catch the ball. Now watch the blocking. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. I'm excited. I like Dalton Kincaid. Look at those moves. I hate to put the comparison to the guy for Kansas City Chiefs, but there's a possibility. He also is like Max Andrews. What's his name? Mark Andrews for the Ravens. If he pans out, especially with Josh Allen, he could be the Mark Andrews to Lamar. He could be the Dalton Kincaid to Josh Allen. That's a good pick. And he's from Vegas. Look at, he's in Henderson, Nevada. He's in Henderson, Nevada. Did he think he was going to the Raiders? Or is that where his family lives? But he's going to Buffalo. And we need a tight end. I know we wouldn't have drafted him at 7. I get that. I understand that. But could the Raiders have not traded up? Maybe that's what Raiders 75-28 was saying, that the Raiders wanted to move up with Dallas and pick Dalton Kincaid. I don't know. Here we go. They're saying Cowboys have a tight end need as well. Wow, that was interesting, y'all. That was interesting. And look at the Notre Dame tight end. He's like, oh, they're gone. The Notre Dame tight end. Look at Michael. I'm getting frustrated. So am I. I don't mean to. I know this was the Buffalo Bills draft pick, but again, some of these things just don't make sense for the Raiders. You know, we need a tight end. The guy looks beastly, and he's from Nevada. We could have traded up. I don't care if you give up a first round next year or whatever. But again, if they want a quarterback next year, I don't know. I'm just having fun with scenarios, man. I'm getting frustrated as well. Making NFL look bad when invited players don't get drafted. That's right, Julian. You are exactly right. But I think what they do is they invite like 4 players from each position, or the top 3 from each position. Maybe quarterback, they invite 4. But maybe every other position, they invite 3, you know, from every positional need. So they get it right most of the time. I think that's how they do it. Microdamus instead of Nostradamus. Watch for Will Levis fall to us in the 2nd round. I hope so. That would be cool. That'd be really cool. Damn, Mikey, you've guessed like 80% of the draft. Not really. I think I've guessed probably like 50%. But thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. As many picks as we have to make a move. We're going to make moves, but probably in the 2nd or 3rd round. They don't want to make a move in the 1st round and be wrong. Steelers going to snag Levi's with the 1st pick tomorrow. Do they got the 1st pick? Yeah, shoot, I'm afraid of that. Raiders. What's up, James? Hooker for W's. I don't. Teams ahead of us want draft a quarterback. What's up, Grumpy Raider? Got online. Oh, yeah, just wanted to pop in and say hi. What's up, my dude? Much love, much respect. They all have a quarterback now. Gonna go get dinner, but just wanted to send love and respect to you. Love you, brother. Enjoy your dinner. Blessings. Hey, somebody give me some super chat. Let's finish the bottle. Finish the bottle. Come on, somebody give me some super chat. Oh, sorry guys, my legs are crushing me. The Dallas Cowboys, they're shaking hands. They're showing the war room. Who? The pick is in. They got their guy. Who could that guy be? Are they going to pick Will Levis? The flashy pick? Wow. Who are the Dallas Cowboys going to pick? Joey Porter. I have a feeling it's Joey Porter. I think it's Joey Porter, guys. He's a big popular name. And you know the Dallas Cowboys love the popular names. You know they love the popular names. Are they going to go with the tight end out of Notre Dame? Are they going to go with the tight end out of Notre Dame? Huh. Yeah, they got a good defense, so why would they go Joey Porter, even though he's a popular name, and it would build their defense even better? The tight end makes sense. Tight end from Notre Dame or Utah? I'm sorry, that was Kincaid. I'm sorry. They're going to get that tight end probably out of Notre Dame. What do you guys think? Joey Porter to Dallas or the tight end, I forgot his name, out of Notre Dame? Oh, I got to stand up for a second. Here we go. I think the Cowboys are going to go Joey Porter, but they might get the tight end out of Notre Dame. Joey Porter's a bigger name for Jerry Jones. Mozzie Smith out of Michigan, defensive tackle. What? I didn't know who he was. Interior of the defensive line, Mozzie Smith. After Jalen Carter, I guess he was the next best player at that position. He's a big boy. Let's watch his highlights. 323 pounds out of Michigan, 6'3". Let's watch him. Wow, guys. There's a scenario that's coming up that's very interesting. This guy's big. He's a little slow, but he's powerful. But there's a scenario coming up, guys, with New Orleans that is interesting to talk about. It'll probably be a conspiracy theory, and it's not going to come true. But could you imagine the New Orleans Saints drafting Will Levis? I know the other guy's coming back, Jameis Winston. But could you imagine a scenario that would be really bad for Derek Carr for them to draft Will Levis? Now Derek Carr would have to be compared to Will Levis and Winston, Jameis Winston, for that quarterback spot in New Orleans. That would not be good for Derek Carr's future. I don't think it'll happen. I'm just spitballing, but it's scary to think about. You know? Scary to think about. And if they did draft a quarterback, that just proves they don't think that much of Winston, Jameis Winston, and they're very scared of Derek Carr. It ain't going to happen. Shut your mouth, Mikey Raider. You're full of BS. And I'm not talking crap. I'm talking BS. And that's bull spanky. Sorry, guys. What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, is my draft not up to date live? Is it not live? Hold on, give me a second, guys. That stupid TV is acting up. Okay, how do I move forward? Okay, I guess I'm live. Okay, there it is, Unicron. They're showing it. Beast mode, beast mode, beast mode. Davis effed up signing rookie general manager and a loser head coach. You're dang right. You're dang right. I'm having trouble sending super chats now. No worries, Frankie. I mean, I do got PayPal and Venmo, and I think if you need to know it, it's on the bottom of the screen. I'll put it on just in case. But you don't owe me anything, Frankie. You're good. But I thought I had that information here. I'll put it on the bottom, just in case. You're probably broke like me, Frankie. Don't you work at like CBS Studios or something like that, Frankie? I think they had the James Corden show finale the other day or tonight or whatever at CBS Studios. Dion, you got to leave, brother? Oh, that's right. You were up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Dion, thank you. I love you. Blessings. Thank you for chiming in. And I'll be on tomorrow for rounds 2 and 3. Love you, brother. Yep. Is that in terms of CBS Studio? Yeah. I love those studios. What are they off on? Like Melrose? Is it Melrose or one of those streets down there where CBS Studios is? Like you keep driving and then you get toward Beverly Hills and Pico and 20th Century Fox, and then CBS is right there in that big little area. I think I went and saw Jeopardy over there. No, it wasn't Jeopardy. It was Wheel of Fortune. It was Wheel of Fortune back in the days with my father. And I worked on a couple of projects out there at that CBS Studios. Price is Right as well. Yeah, for Price is Right and Bill Maher. Will Levis in Las Vegas with beautiful girls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More beautiful girls in Vegas, you're right. But all the girls in Vegas are about that. And I ain't got none of that money. Here we go. Best available, guys. Sorry, guys. My legs are spasming. Nolan Smith is still available. Joey Porter. Anton Harrison. Will Levis. Miles Murphy, defensive end, still available. Ooh, look at that. Look at Will Levis. He's with a new girl now. He's with a new hottie. Look at that. He had 3 blonde girls that were beautiful. Now he's with a brunette hottie. Will Levis is a ladies' man. He and Jimmy Garoppolo will get along. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. The Jaguars. Offensive lineman. Offensive tackle out of Oklahoma, Anton Harrison. I knew they were going to go lineman for Trevor Lawrence. Now the Bengals are on the clock. Look at this trade. San Francisco to Miami to Denver to New Orleans. The Eagles still got a pick at number 30. The Eagles still got a pick at number 30, guys. Look at that. They can get another quality defensive player in Joey Porter to build their defense even more. Wow. Wow. Uh-oh. We got the Soul Assassin. How you been, brother? There you go. That buys a shot. That buys a shot. We probably got like 6 shots left. Here we go. Oh. Soul Assassin, I love you. Thank you for being in my life. In my Raider Cup. Proud to be your brother. Go Raiders. Let's hope for a better second and third round of quality picks. And let's hope for a Super Bowl. Salute. Hallelujah. Woo! My Raider don't like alcohol. If even, it's wine. I don't like alcohol. Not really. We're supposed to be at pick 29. No, we're not. The Raiders never had a 29th pick. But I don't know if you mean trading. Oh, you're talking about if we traded Derek Carr, the Saints would have probably have to given up a first round pick, and we would have gotten 29. I see what you're saying. I see you. I feel you. You're right. But again, we had to release Derek Carr because they brought his value down, and we lost $5 million, and they didn't do anything right. They didn't do anything right. Jasmine, it's Mikey Raider. I just wanted to say hello. Hope you're doing well. Have a blessed day. Go have fun. Play Nintendo. Take care of Miguel. He's a cool dude. Salute. The Bengals. Could you imagine? They're going to go Miles Murphy. They're going to go Miles Murphy. Dang, I got a couple right in a row. Sorry, I wasn't even thinking about it till the last minute. Miles Murphy. There it is. It's on the board now. Miles Murphy, edge rusher. Let's watch this guy in comparison to Tyree Wilson. He got a bull rush, dog. Woo! He caught up quick. Yeah, he looks all right. I got to go back and watch Tyree Wilson's highlights. I was too busy ranting and raving to really pay attention to him. But I'm sure it'll be all over the internet. And maybe tomorrow I'll upload a video of his highlights, and maybe tomorrow I'll do that. Oh, that was another super sticker? All right, let's go. Oh, wait, is that the same person? Their avatars look similar. Look, Soul Assassin and 818 Raider, dude. Look, they look similar. They look similar, dude. All right. Do a shot for 818. He's given me a lot of money and respect today and love, and I appreciate you. Let's do a shot for you, brother, to close out the bottle. You getting me drunk? What's going on? You mean car, exactly. I know what you meant. We should have had that pick for car. Oh, you gave me another one. Oh, 818 Raider. Love you, brother. Let's go. People are like, it's not that hard of alcohol, Mikey, but look, to me, it's a lot. I'll probably have to buy more for tomorrow. Oh, 2 days in a row? Come on, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The heck is going on? If we would have traded Carl, oh God, that's killing me. Could have last year Colts and offered two number ones. Oh my goodness, 818 coming through, brother. Man, you should have sent that PayPal. I'm just kidding. Oh goodness, I love you, brother. I know you're a tow truck driver, right? Or a driver. And during that vaccination situation, man, that they were hurting you guys. You guys were working. Has it gotten better? Has it gotten better in life? You know, for you drivers? And more importantly, thank you for through everything throughout the years. I owe you dinner. We need to hang out. Text message me. I promise we need to hang out, watch a game, or do something. Oh, I'm afraid I have to drink. Like, that's probably the whole bottle. All right. All for you, 818 Raider. That's whatever's left. Oh, I love you, but I hate you. 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 That should be a song. I love you, but I hate you. I will never debate you. You freak me out, but I love you every way. You give me money, you support, you make me feel some way like I'm living a beautiful, blessed life. 818 Raider is my brother for freaking life. Yeah, I'm a poet and didn't know it. Now it's time to drink alcohol and show it. Because I'll probably spit my mouth up with pain and disgust, but it came from a place of love. And 818 Raider tips up. Oh! Oh! I can't do it all. I'm trying. Oh. So a little bit left in my red cup, in my 1994 red cup. Oh! 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 Sound like I'm having sex. Oh! Oh! It's my own face. Oh! 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 Dennis Allen, former Raider coach. They're in the Saints locker room. Oh! Frank Frankie, I love you, brother. Thank you so much. I saw the Venmo. I love you, brother. New Orleans, Brian, defensive tackle, Brian Breezy. Oh my goodness, guys, they got a player named Brian Breezy in the vein of the name Drew Brees. Remember how they used to go, Drew Breezy? Now they got Brian Breezy in New Orleans. I don't have any more alcohol, and I'm not gonna buy any more today, Frankie or 818 Raider. The draft is almost over. I'll buy some more for tomorrow. I promise you. You guys don't have to, donate tomorrow as well. But I'll buy some more for tomorrow, and it'll be harder alcohol, or maybe some beers, and an actual vodka small bottle or something. I don't know. I thank you guys for all the donations and everything. I love you. You're a blessing. LOL bars for 818 Raider. I get goosebumps seeing you drink that. I hate wine. I don't really know if I like any alcohol, 818. I know it's just wine, and people are like, oh, that's not really good alcohol, but I hate the taste of alcohol in general. Like, I grew up with an alcoholic and still have one in my life, and I just don't like it. But I will do it on special occasions, and I thank you for the support. I don't know what to say, man. Frankie, everybody that's donated, supported, thank you guys for making today's live stream a good one in my spirits. It helps me out financially so much. And all I can say is blessings. Thank you guys so much. So for everybody that was drinking with me, don't drink and drive. Stay home, stay safe, call an Uber if you need to travel. Sorry, it just came back into my mouth. Philadelphia, man. They might get a linebacker, Nolan Smith, who was available in the top 10. Could you imagine? The Eagles draft looks really good as well. They might get Joey Porter. They might get Nolan Smith. I'm going to leave that up for a little while because I like the colors. Frankie, I love you. Bless you. Thank you, too. Look at those girls with Will Levis. Sorry, guys. It's affecting me a little bit. I should make this my thumbnail. Whew. You guys, hey, 818 Raider, come and get your rings, man. You basically bought them. Let's go. Fill it with water and fake it. I don't like being deceitful to people. If you're going to do something, do it. And if anybody asks, it's not vodka or tequila, it's wine. So I know it's not the most hard liquor. What is the volume for wine? What is the volume for Sauvignon Blanc? I don't like this brand though. I think I like One of the other wines that I remember tasting that I liked was from Olive Garden. I think it was called not Zinfandel, Pinot Grigio. Am I buzzed? Like literally, am I buzzed from this wine? I think I am. But Pinot Grigio, I did take my medicine earlier. I hope this doesn't affect my medicine, which I'm sure it did. So the Eagles got Jalen Carter, guys. You think they're going to go Joey Porter Jr.? Raiders, Titans, Bucks, Falcons are the teams to take Will Levis. All right, I can see your point. Wine will kick your butt, will it? I've never drinking more than I've drank 2 bottles like this one time of a Pinot Grigio. I drinking 2 small bottles like this one time. I'll pick up some more for tomorrow. But it might be wine, it might be beer, I don't know. Mikey, you're a draft savant. Good night. Oh, you're going to bed, or you're just Michael? Love you. God bless you. Thank you for chiming in, making the chat room fun. All I can do is say, please try to become a member in the future if you're able to, and I look forward to more conversations. You've been a pleasure, and God bless you, Michael. And 818 Raider, Frankie, and everybody, I love you guys. Love y'all so much. I'm gonna leave that up there. Like I said, this is my pride, proud glory. The Chiefs are coming up, guys. The idiot Chiefs. Let's go, Raiders. Let's go. This is for the highlight reel. Let's go. Oh, Jason Kelsey and his mom are on stage for the Eagles pick. I think they're going to go Nolan Smith, linebacker, or Joey Porter on defense. That's my opinion. The Chiefs are going to pick Joey Porter or Nolan Smith, linebacker. What? They're going to do comedy or magic? Yeah, they're probably doing magic or something stupid like that. Yeah, they're doing magic, right? She's picking the Eagles selection. Nolan Smith or Joey Porter? Linebacker Nolan Smith. I knew it. Guru. I'm a guru. I'm a guru, man. They got a good draft, though, y'all. Let's give it up to the Eagles. especially coming off a Super Bowl. Like, that is ridiculous. To have 2 picks in the first round, coming off of a Super Bowl, getting 2 defensive players in the top of their positions for the Eagles. Now compare that to the Raiders. Compare that to the Raiders. Coming off the playoffs, we end up losing everybody, only winning 6 games, losing our quarterback, the best tight end we have, and we only have 1 draft pick, and we got nothing for Derek Carr, and we could have had 2 first-round picks. Management style is ridiculous. The Eagles have shown up in today's draft. The Houston Texans have shown up in today's draft. And Seattle, it did pretty decent as well. These are all winning organizations at the moment, for the most part, except for Houston. But there it is, Nolan Smith touching his mom or whatever's got lingerie on. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I would have wanted Nolan Smith in the second round as well. Look at that. Out of Georgia, they got Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith, Jordan Davis last year, and Nakobe Dean. Remember when Mike Mayock was doing that with Alabama and the big teams? Wow, they got that entire defense from Georgia. Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith, Jordan Davis, and Nakobe Dean. I'm giving their draft an A. I'm giving their draft an A, yo. Now the Kansas City Chiefs are on the board. Then we got the Pittsburgh Peers. I'm buzzed, my goodness. Pittsburgh Steelers. They're probably going to draft Will Levis at number 32. I don't think that's the second round. 32 is the first round, right? There's 32 picks in the NFL draft. Or is there not 32 picks in the first round? I'm confused. But look at them flexing. Look at them flexing, bringing on their Super Bowl championships. They now have as many Super Bowl championships probably as the Raiders have in the past 5 years that we had in 30, 40 years. That's sad. That's sad. That's sad. We could have got a first for Carr and Waller and something for Abram. Yeah, if we traded them when Josh McDaniels got the job. Immediately when Josh McDaniels got the job, he should have known that he didn't want to play with Carr and got rid of him then. You could have traded him a year and a half ago, and we could have got a first rounder for him and for Waller at that time before injuries and before a contract to Waller. Ridiculous coaching. Ridiculous general manager. Ridiculous owner. Ridiculous franchise. They're talking about the Notre Dame tight end. Do you think they pick up a tight end? No. Tampering Greg. Dolphins got their pick suspended. Oh yeah, that's right. The tampering with the Tom Brady situation. Oh, I should take off that banner. I'm not taking any more shots. Elias, again, I want to say thank you guys. Thank you guys for everything. Oh, this is the final pick. So you're right. The Miami Dolphins got their pick suspended, so it went from 32 picks to 31. So the Chiefs are going to end this year's draft. All right. So here we go. Let's see what happens. That's right. Eric Bieniemy's gone now. Come on, stop showing the damn Chiefs in the red, and just pisses me off. When they were in Las Vegas, they didn't even show Raider fans this much. Or there weren't really that many there. Ridiculous. All right, who are the Chiefs going to go with? I don't think they're going to go with a tight end. That would spell doom. People would start talking, oh, is Travis Kelce going to retire? Is he too old? Blah, blah, blah. I don't think they're going to do that. Not this year. I think they're going to go defense, Joey Porter, and prove it's a defensive draft. I think they're going to prove it's a defensive draft. It's better now. We are thriving at work. You guys got a lot of work. I know you do. You're right, Shoot the Moon. Back from lurker mode. I hope your breakfast was good, Dion. But look, he brought out the third Super Bowl trophy. They got as many trophies as the Raiders do, almost in their past 7 years, as through the Raiders' history. It's sad. Offensive. Felix Anudike Uzama, a defensive edge rusher at a Kansas State. They're all cheering. Okay, guys. So that will conclude today's NFL draft. Let me They're playing Beastie Boys, y'all. They're going to let it all play, right? Oh, okay, great. You got to fight for your right to party. All right, let's look at the Raiders draft picks for tomorrow, guys. And let's try to go over a couple of scenarios real quick for rounds 2 and 3. Let's see if I can get this on screen. I don't know the players that are all available. I don't have that list in front of me, and I should look for it. But I'm going to do my best, guys. I'm going to do my best and see what I can do. Let's just talk about it for a few seconds. Trying to see what makes it bigger for everybody. Maybe this. No, that one. All right, this is my mock draft, guys. Okay, the Raiders have the 38th pick. So 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. So there's 7 picks before the Raiders pick in round 2. The Raiders have a lot of needs. I don't know all the players available, so I'm not going to get into that list. But if the Raiders could somehow get Will Levis in the second round, that'll mimic, again, we're all I don't know the words. I'm a little buzzed or something. But that'll mimic the Derek Carr pick. If somehow the Raiders pick up Will Levis and he falls in the second round, or we move up and we take Will Levis, the quarterback that has fallen, that fits the need for our team, that would mimic the exact comparison to Derek Carr for the rest of the years. And here's why that might be an issue. Again, Josh McDaniels does things out of spite. Josh McDaniels is sometimes a spiteful human being. Okay? And if you guys don't believe that, that's on you. Josh McDaniels is kind of like a Steven Crowder that's going on, where I like some of his ideas and I like some of his thoughts in politics, but he's an evil, sarcastic, anger-filled, toxic human being. That's what Steven Crowder is, and that's what Josh McDaniels is. Now, could you imagine the Raiders drafting Will Levis in comparison to Derek Carr in the second round? Then if it worked out, everybody would call Josh McDaniels a genius. I'd be happy that he got a quarterback in the second round that was slated to go in the top 10. But I know the Derek Carr comparisons and the haters will come out of the woodwork. So, in summary, without predicting too much, and I'll get to the super chat in a minute, too, Chick. I love you. I appreciate you. Do I want the Raiders to draft a quarterback in the second round? I do. Will I hope it's Will Levis? I do. I'm going to hate the comparisons to Derek Carr, but I'm going to appreciate the fact that they got somebody on defense that they believe in that'll help our team, and they got a quarterback to learn behind Garoppolo in case of injury, and a young, possible popular one at that. So that'll make me feel better. But the comparisons for Derek Carr in the future will come no matter what. Or could I see the Raiders going defense in the second round even more? I could. The Raiders have a ton of needs, and I don't know which way they're going to go. But from my perspective, everybody thinking you were going to get a quarterback at number 7 for the Raiders, you have to get a quarterback in the second round to appease the fan base. Just my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. Late to your show, but I like the Tyree Pilch, I can't even speak. The Tyree Wilson pick, Mikey. I am glad the Raiders picked defense first. What's your thought? Tushik, in honor of your super chat, I'll say it again. This is the 5th time I've said it, but I'll close out the show with reiterating my pick again, and I might make a video later where I just talk about the Tyree Wilson pick. But I'm not excited, okay? He wasn't on the expert draft picks or many Raider Nation's boards at number 7. He wasn't the pickup that would excite the fan base. He wasn't a quarterback that we need in the vein of a possible injured Garoppolo. All the quarterbacks were probably off the board at that time that they truly wanted, so they went with their next best player. And I am glad it was on defense. But I didn't have him listed high, and the Tyree Wilson pick only proves to me the Chandler Jones pick was really bad in free agency. I'm hoping he's a young Chandler Jones. I'm hoping he's a Max Crosby-esque in his rookie year. And I would love the 2-headed monster, and I would love the 3-headed monster of Chandler Jones, Tyree Wilson, and Max Crosby. But I don't see that happening. Chandler Jones could be traded, should be traded, or he's going to become an outside linebacker / 3rd defensive edge rusher as a depth priority for the Raiders. Him and Tyree Wilson, until they find out who each other is, we already know who Chandler Jones is at his late age, but until they find out who Tyree Wilson is, we got Chandler Jones to back him up. But I hope Tyree Wilson can come out like gangbusters and be the best draft pick for the Raiders. But it feels like a reach. I feel like they could have traded down, maybe got a 2nd, 3rd, 4th round pick, and moved down 3 or 4 spots and still get Tyree Wilson. But with this being a defensive 1st round, they got their guy. So we have to be proud of that. We have to be happy of that. And they got their guy. And we got to root this player on. But from my perspective, with teams like Houston, with the Eagles, they drafted better. And this proves the Chandler Jones free agency pickup last year was another bad decision that has devalued almost all the players on the Raiders moving forward. I grade the Tyree Wilson pick a C+, but I am rooting for the guy, and I'm glad we're adding defensive help. But again, think about it. We added this same position. We added this same position last year with Chandler Jones for millions and millions of dollars. Now we had to waste an early 1st round pick to fill that same position that we addressed last year. Feels like a wasted pick. But again, if Tyree Wilson comes out like gangbusters, we can get rid of Chandler Jones, and we filled that position. But it should have been filled in free agency last year. And they had Jalen Carter on the board for the inside. And how many defensive tackles and nose guards or whatever did we sign last year in free agency and training camp? Like 7 or 8 of them. We could have got Jalen Carter. I know it would have came with press reports or that type of stuff and some turmoil, but we could have got Jalen Carter. If the position of Chandler Jones would have been filled correctly. We could have got Jalen Carter. Or we could have got a cornerback. So, you guys make up your own minds. I grade the pick a C+, and that's my thoughts. Love you too, Schick. Respect your opinion. They should restructure Chandler's contract. Chandler is on his outs. Is on his final years of age as well. Who's going to want to do that? Who's going to want to do that? I don't know. I don't know if they will, but they should. You're right. You're right. Damn, Mikey, you sure you're that drunk? That was logical and well-reasoned. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But guys, I've been online for almost 5 hours. All I can say is God bless you. I love you all. Tune in tomorrow for the draft. I will go live as long as my health doesn't decrease by tomorrow, because I drank a little bit today and my leg is really hurting. And I don't know if my blood pressure is going to act up, but I will try to go live tomorrow. So please tune in, support, and I'm going to probably go make a video on the first round pick, like a separate video right now on my iPad. But for today, all I can do is say thank you, everybody. I love you all. And tune in tomorrow, maybe a half an hour, 45 minutes before the draft, and I'll go over the players that are available, and we can make some more predictions. I love you guys. Thank you. God bless. I'm chiming out, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Can't name all your names. Thank you. Enjoy your day. Blessings. You guys made today beautiful for me, and I really appreciate you. Good night. Now go watch all the Raider videos and all that other good stuff. Love you guys.